Okay, hi, we're doing Grindstone. And I'm playing this on PC. I was conflicted, I didn't know whether PC or console would be better because I have it on both. But I figured since it was supposed to be like an Apple Arcade iOS thing, that being able to like drag with a mouse would be nice. I love the art in this, and so I've been interested in it for a while. We'll see how it actually plays. I'm kind of intending this as maybe a one-off, because I don't know that it's, you know, it's kind of like Bejeweled or something, but like with a lot more zhuzh to it, which is cool. But I don't know that I want to do that for like hours on hours on hours across multiple streams. So we'll play it by ear. Yeah, so I loosely know what you do. You like make combo lines, and that somehow wins the game, and then you get the grindstones, the titular grindstones, and that lets you like jump to different strings of colored goobers. Okay, all 7 of the blue creeps can do. And then we launch. Carve them into satisfying meat cubes. And if I get 10, that's when I get a grindstone, I think. Maybe this is the game I was thinking of the other night where it was like, oh, this is by the devs who did Sword and Sorcery or something, which would make sense if it was on iPhone and stuff. Yeah, it is. Okay, Capybara. So they did Sword and Sorcery. They also did Super Time Force Ultra, which is very fun. Below, which I'd like to check out someday. And then various other things. So, pretty good track record. Let's see. Can I guess starting with green makes more sense here. And then we go like that. I don't think I can actually get all of the purples though. Oh well. That's still a lot of creeps. Is game volume okay? It looks a little bit loud to me. I'm gonna turn... Do we not have a master slider? I'm so tired of games like not having options. You know? This at least did a good job of like remembering... I'm just gonna do it in volume mixer. It at least did a good job of remembering like what screen I had it on, so that whole fight that I usually have I didn't have to have. But like, what do you mean you don't have master volume? Because that's insane. Let's try that. All right, and now we're loose. So I assume I can get... Yeah, and I can't double back. What was I gonna say? I assume I can get that one down there and then get more guys. This is like bigger. I don't know what that means. Maybe it's just more valuable, but mechanically it's the same. Oh, okay, you're completely surrounded by green guys, so actually, I don't think that this is gonna work as a grindstone. I don't know, what is my... They haven't seemed to introduce any kind of, like, fail states or anything like that. Yeah, oh, the objective is just kill 55 guys. Fair enough. And it looks like I was right before, that it is just a matter of higher value with the bigger stones. Oh shoot, I can't go all the way. We'll have to just ignore that left side then. But this still only lets me get 2 purples. Hi. Okay, I'm at quota. That skull on the door, and now up here in the left, looks very... You guys aren't even seeing the fancy mouse I have, are you? Can I fix that? I'm so not used to PC games. Anyway, the skull looks very mobile gamey. I don't know, I guess I could turn capture cursor off. Because I'd almost rather you don't see like the default mouse. That just feels like... I don't know, I don't like that. If it was the in-game mouse, that'd be a little bit different. But it really doesn't matter, because you'll see the path that I draw. And that's the only like interactive element that matters. Okay, and then I can stay and fight, but my greed may consume me. Yeah, I believe it was specifically Apple Arcade. So designed for iPhone, iPad. You had a path on danger squares, he'll get attacked. Kill the anger creeps or avoid them. Click the enemy to show attack range. Makes sense. I assume some of them are not that straightforward. I mean, does it matter at this point if I get more guys? In this tutorial, at least it doesn't seem like it, so I'll just go for the door. Never played that Amandra guy. I mean, you know, beyond when I was younger and I would just fuck around sometimes, there aren't a lot of phone games that I have played. I think another notable one that was Apple Arcade, maybe, and then got ported was Sayonara Wild Hearts, which was delightful. And I think somebody played that recently. I probably should have gone back and tried to get equipment. Okay, yeah, so I kind of build up momentum as I go. That one is Angie. I want to not touch him. So I guess I get now a little bit more about how this works, is I want to just build up big combos to get done sooner, and then I want to position myself to avoid ending on Angie enemies, which I'm sure will get more involved the further into this we get. Okay, that takes 3 away too. Okay, I don't want to end by that guy. Let's go down then. Oh hey, I'm at quota in 1. Professional gamer. And did we determine last time? Yes, okay, I can immediately come off of that. I could actually just keep going on reds. And get all the way up there, I guess. It throws me off a little bit seeing the stuff floating where I've been, kind of, because then I feel like I didn't actually get it after all. Ooh, I could do some real big chains here. What was I trying to do? I wanted to get this wood. So we'll get the wood and then keep going. And then there's a rock blocking the exit. So I don't know what that means. Is that gonna like fall Tetris style? Let's do that because I want to get back up here. Ooh, square. Okay, it's any of them in front of the door, I guess. Well then let's maybe try to do one more path through to get stuff, and I'll get out of Dodge. Why? Oh, that's weird. The little sword icon feels like it's my mouse. So that was kind of throwing off my brain a bit. Actually though, can I even do this? Is there like a just reset if I click on George, I guess? I don't think there's a way to get the grindstone and the wood in one go. Maybe there is. Not that I explicitly have to. I wonder if there'll be ways to like loop through tiles at all later. Oh wait, I can... There's actually an exact way to do that, in fact. There we go. So big and strong. This time I'll actually go back and we'll do a little shopping. Map in? I don't know. Let's do map, and because I feel like one level back and I don't want to go all the way back just in case that's gonna like undo my progress or something. I don't know, it's not warning me, but I also... Oh, here we go. Okay, yeah, we're good, we're good. The Howling Wolf Inn. This is where all the weirdos hang out, me talking about my stream. Oh, do hearts like persist between levels? That would be kind of fucky if I had to like do a ton of shit on like one set of hearts. Then again, so far it's not very hard. And I also don't know if there's gonna be any... Can I like do a thing here? Hello? I also don't know if there's any time elements that are gonna get introduced. Right, if only there's a wolf. Okay, maybe I just went to the inn too early because she doesn't seem like she has anything, and the armory that I'm presuming is in the basement doesn't seem to be open. So I will just continue on. Incidentally, it looks like 15 levels to the boss. We'll just continue on for now. Oh, maybe because they don't have gold? But they said that the grindstones were the currency. Need to get the key, and one of them has it. Okie doke. Well, for now, we just want to do a big turn one combo then, yeah? We can end right next to it. Oh, well, except that they fall. Oopsie doodles. I don't want to end by you because you're a freak. I don't even think I can get to the grindstone. The positioning on that ended up being awful. I don't even know if there's like a particularly meaningful move I can make here. I could go there, right? Because it only attacks in a cross. That at least gets me a big number. But then I'm not going to be set up to get the yellow guy next time. So I think what I have to do is just like take an L and do a small number here. And then be next to it. Because as far as I know, that doesn't really do anything bad for me. Okay. I do need to touch green guys again at some point. Well, I mean, then again, it's not like I have to get a full 10 before the thing, so I can just touch it and then do that and just making sure that they won't kill me. Oh, I'm sure it's gonna get complex eventually. Yeah, certain number of moves, certain time limit things, stuff like that. Oh, but I can't. I could go to the exit, but it won't actually let me yet. That's okay, I can just go next turn. This was like a sloppy level, but whatever. That's fine. So what is in here? Blueprint for equipment, I guess? That's another thing that hasn't been introduced. We have these slots on the right for armor, charms, trinkets, some kind of modifiers like that. Alright, we got a shield, which probably will eat a hit for us or something. All attacks until the end of the turn. That's what the grindstones are for. So maybe there is actually gold to just buy stuff aside from crafting. We'll put that right there. Okay, and do you still have nothing for me? Oh, the sip thing and the hearts over here, if I actually use my eyes, she restores my health. And I don't need that yet, so that's why she's not letting me do anything. Because I'm just too epic. Must I? Okay, but you can let me turn it off, right? Because I probably don't need to, like, end by somebody and take a hit. That seems like a bad use of my time. What I would love if I could do it now is while I'm working up there, just get rid of these two wooden things and head to the key. Probably can't do much else though, besides get it. Are these even giving me wood? Yes, they are. Okay. I was gonna say, otherwise there's no benefit to me not just like going right away. God, I could almost loop around the whole way with reds. I think there's like one missing that's gonna poo on that. Let's see. I think I'm kind of boxed in. I don't know if I'll have enough to break open the chest. That stinks. I don't know. I just gotta go. I gotta get over this, like, low number bad thing because it doesn't matter yet. My brain keeps telling me it does. And I gotta figure out a way to rack up enough and get back over there too, which as of yet, no dice. Unless I can hop around. Yeah, it feels like they're just also really taking their time to get me into things, so, you know, I'm like expecting worse than what is happening, essentially. I don't know, we'll just do this. I also don't remember, did they say that shit gets hard, like, as soon as I... Oh! Oopsies. Oh, I fucking took a hit like an idiot. I think they said shit gets harder once I open the door, so in theory, now I'm, like, fucking around and finding out. Okay, I can break you, but again, I can't get to the chest yet. Yeah, more of them are getting angy. Okay. I can maybe kill enough red guys to get it. There we go. Now I just gotta get out. Oh! Okay, so does it just collect every grindstone on the map when I leave? Or was that like a special case because it was in a chain that I made on my way out? I'm hoping the former. That'd be nice. An arrow. Deal 1 HP damage. Sure, if I just want to like knock out one enemy or something, I guess. I gotta pay 5 to get 1 heart back. That feels kind of steep. I better not be a fucking idiot then. The daily grind, yes, I don't need that yet. There's probably lots of mechanics that I am not familiar with. But I like that they have that for replayability. That's important in any game. I might be able to string together some yellow bellies. Or is there a red I can do that's better? I think there is, yeah. Yeah. Okay, big combos, big numbers. Damn it! I don't know. I can't even blame this on them. I need to, like, not keep failing to notice that. This is too costly of a mistake. I think I'm just getting distracted by, like, a big combo. Oh, I guess maybe I should kill those other crates too, just for wood, but... Oh well. Oh! Chest appears Interesting. I have no good options for getting out of here. Or do I? What happens if I fire my arrow? Let's test it. What do I want to do? I guess kill him. Right, and then the tiles continue. I guess I don't know why I thought it would work any other way, but that's not actually what I needed. Actually, let's switch to... Oh, but then I can't get the key. Yeah, I could like almost do this in one go, but I can't get the key and then get to the chest in one move, so I'll just get the key, and then we'll get the chest. Okay, how much bullshit can I chain together here? Beautiful. The way he like incrementally speeds up every guy you chain to feels really good. Okay, I am also... Oh, I was gonna say I don't want to leave things on the table. I do actually have to go... Well, I don't know, we could experiment too. I'm gonna grab that one just because I can. Or I can't, never mind, alright. Alright, let's hope that everything that is out gets picked up, otherwise I'll be sad, but we need to learn at some point. Okay, yeah, that's awesome. And that'll be nice too, if and when shit gets hard, because then I can really just go. No blueprint, I guess that wasn't like a cannon chest, that was extra. Gotta get another fucking heart. Okay, who's this guy? That's just a random drunk patron. So fussy already. Can I do better than 6? This is the layer where I'm gonna like have to think ahead, and I don't necessarily have a ton of practice at that. Not that it's that hard, but I need to think about like, if I can't get a 10 this first turn, what can I do to get one next turn? And I feel like the answer is getting the blues. I'm kind of like vibe reading the room rather than actually fully completely reading it. Because that takes time. You can tell I wouldn't be a good chess player. I wouldn't have the patience for it. My hubris. That's pretty meaty. Doing game, it's also timed. You know, I get around the block though. I play my fair share of different things, so I'm used to some games having time pressure and some games being more loosey-goosey. Well, damn you for putting the key right there. Can't open the chest with a combo of 2. Alright, next turn, though, we'll just kill all these greens. And maybe I could even go all the way to the exit. With a sick, nasty, fat chain. Fat chain sounds like a rapper name. Oh yeah, look at that. 20, door, boom. Booyah! I wonder if Mom would get anything out of this. I always want her to like play something besides solitaire because that's like her brain dead game. But I'm like, you could play other games too and still be brain dead. But I think that's like the thing is she wants to like fully zone out, and I don't think something more than what did I say? Tetris, Solitaire? Solitaire is the actual answer. I don't think something more than that would be what she wants. Because I was like, oh, Mom, you could play Balatro, and she's like, no. That's still not a 10. Whatever. It's also not like I have to get Grindstone. Damn it! What? Was he angry? I didn't fucking see. I'm so bad at this. This is like... I don't know what you'd call it. My thing where I don't notice things sometimes. Is there a way I can like loop through this cleverly to get... No, if he's bottlenecking with one, I think that's all I can do. Solitaire gives you a reward when you win, so even better when you win in other games. Yeah, like it's not a foregone conclusion that you get it. This is killing me. I gotta get a 10. If I kill these, that should help, right? I'm gonna get a couple more on the board. Oh, I guess that counted too. Sure. I remember playing, taking a nice time to solve it, and feeling really good seeing the cards drop. I don't know if I've ever, like, won in solitaire, because I have not played very much of it at all. They're cock blocking me. Now would be a good time to use my shield. It's nice I can turn that on mid-combo. Ooh, yeah. Let me get this. And then I'll have to end here, because if I go to the other one, then I'll get killed. The key playing takes way too long. I don't like that. That is my one note so far. What? Oh, God, I am stupid. And I also don't have a good path to that blue man. So I'll just go here. I know. You can totally warn me, but it's probably not gonna like come fast enough before I do a thing. I really am just not seeing it. I kind of wish that instead of having like a glowy aura, it was like a red aura or something, like something in a different color to really make it idiot proof. But this is more of a me thing than a game issue. Spin slash. Can I do that as part of a chain, or is that a solo action like the arrow? Oh, look at that cat. He's wearing a little sock. That's cute. God, yeah, I do have to pay double now. Okay, well, I mean, the economy seems very forgiving so far. But it just feels bad, like, taking hits that I don't have to. Ooh, I can get organs from this one. Wow. And there's a 10 combo Monster Man up there. Is that... So the little ones are creeps and then the big ones are jerks? Alright, they're comboable from anywhere. That's good. Yellow feels the most abundant, but I am not connected to very many of them. I could do this for a bunch of free kills and see what that does for me. Oh, actually no, for no points because it wasn't part of a combo, but it gets me moving. One short. There's a lot of greens too. But I don't think they're grouped together enough. And you attack everywhere. Did I do anything really tricky with an arrow? I could like make a path where I can go either way to get greens, but not... Oh, well, maybe that'd work. Okay, I'm gonna try my arrow too on him. No, that didn't work either. But I can still only do 9 of those. And that also doesn't connect. I didn't think that through enough. Okay, well, let's just do the big yellow combo. Except it can't be fully big. I can only go to 7 without getting hurt. We'll just start making moves. What? He's like chasing me. Fuck off. I guess if nothing else, now there's a million greens on the bottom, right? That'll get me my 10. And even, like, connects back to him. Maybe. I have to do this a little carefully. Because that's just actually going to get me stuck on that side. They're not nearly as connected as I thought. Oh, and that also doesn't let me go back up. Oh, shit. I'm just like too far over to the left. Okay, I mean, what if I go 1 here? Because then I could go like boop and get a million greens. It feels strange, but that's valid. And then does he chains out into any color too? That's nice. Then I guess red, right? There's a few things I can do, but either way I end up next to a Angie guy. So shield on. And then let's go up here. Wow, paper. Paper and organs. And I guess we're not done yet either. So I didn't like specifically have to come up here because we still got to rack up some kills. Papers, please. Never played that either. The idea is interesting enough, but I'm not like super specifically interested in it. Oh, that's not a great path. I guess the yellow guy. Only seen gameplay, a lot of endings. See, I didn't even know it like had a proper ending, quote unquote. More so than just like the game stops at some point, you know? Alright, that's safe. It doesn't get me to the chest. Next turn. Could I think I could get enough yellows to get the chest. That should be fine. Ooh, I didn't really account for how it was going to fall, but it worked out still. Different results. Okay. The word ending is maybe making me think like more than what it actually is. Is the third thing in here like some kind of lore keeper? Oh, there's 4 things maybe. Maybe. The middle still looks like there should be something. Oh, this is like the bestiary. And then also snack recipes, whatever that means. Combine jerk toes and creep eyes and create something kind of edible. I'm assuming this means once I kill enough guys, I can get... Well, the meat sounds like it would maybe be healing, but I'm assuming what it actually is have I seen this guy? I'm assuming what it means is it's just like free to combo through. Yeah, I need more slop. There's actually a bunch of different recipes though. Your actions lead to this. I feel like after that, there's been so many games in that like identify the interloper genre to like put a name to it, because I don't know if I've ever seen a name put to it. Like there's all those ones now. Papers, Please was like, you know, like, are you following the rules? Can you be in the country? And now there's all these ones that are like, hey, are you actually an alien that's gonna like eat me if I let you in the house? And I've never played any of them that I can think of. Because I don't know. There are some, in some ways I'm very like mainstream in my tastes. Sometimes I love a delightful little indie game, and sometimes I'm like, no, I want to play like shonen battle boy game. Maybe I should just get that. There's one I don't remember the name, but it's like, that's not my neighbor. And one that's like, no, not human. There's a couple. There's one about like your neighbor trying to kill you, but I think that one he's just like a freak. Like he's just like a murdery guy. I don't think he's an alien. But then there are several that are like aliens. What did I select? I didn't want to select anything. I was just trying to fix my avatar. About no. Okay. Get you chained into blue. Can I get enough blues to kill Mr. Magoo? One short. Shit, can I fix that? Yeah, I think we're thinking of the same one, but I don't think I know the name of it. Okay, maybe this is a time when I should arrow. How do the rocks work? If I kill the guy above me, does that bring down the next yellow, or does it like independently? Okay. So I think now maybe I can get the number I need. Actually, this works a lot better. Oh, hold on. Yeah, still works a lot better. And then I should be pretty close to quota, but we'll just chain a bunch of yellows. And then maybe be done. Apartment complex, I have to check if this in front of you is actually so many clothes there. That one I don't know if I know, but it's also not like I've been paying wildly close attention to this genre that, again, I'm not like massively interested in. How does organs work? I can't chain through organs, unfortunately. But I can get the key. And there's a lot of red, so I can get to the chest. I guess I'll end there. I love a thingamajig that was like a one-off, hey, let me free chain into another color. You survived the con. Hello, Cass. How are you? I expect you to tell us about it on your stream too, but tell us things. I gotta get out of here somehow, and you're blocking my cock. Oh, good. Him. That means I have to go. I was gonna maybe spin, but I can't stay here. Unless I can magically generate a fucking 10. I think I'll just do this. He doesn't move more than one tile, right? Met a cosplayer from number 6 and got a rat. I don't know what number 6 is, and I assume a rat is like a cute little art thing and not a living critter. Oh, toy rat. Okay, yeah. Imagine having a new stream pet. Yeah. Personality number 3 incoming. Okay, I'm curious what the crown means. Is he just like buffing enemies until I take him out? Can I get it? 10? I don't think I can. I should be thinking ahead about that. Yeah, we got our bot quota for the day. Robots are not meant to speak. They're meant to be bent over the kitchen table and fucked. I'd love a real rap with the emotional toll of it dying in 3 years. Yeah, I get that. Especially after Kiki having ferrets, I don't think I would want, like, short lifespan pets myself. A dog, you know, living a fraction of my life is already, like, torment enough. I'm thinking of how I want to do this. This might set me up for something. Maybe. Yeah, 10. Really, I need to go get to the gold guy. Yeah, and they're so smart too. So like, because we had a couple, so like, when one of them went, it would like affect the others. And that's sad. Is there a way I can pull that off? I don't think there is. Damn. Okay, what if can I go yellows? No. Can I go purples? Almost. What if I just go here and... I guess what if I just do spin here? Yeah, like it's still tough, but that's like a more doable amount of time. Can I get to him? Is this counting as getting to him, or is this fucking me? What is your thing? How do I like read info about you? Because it like wasn't letting me chain into him. Oh, I probably have to chain into him with yellows, don't I? Well, shit, let me fucking clear out purples then, I guess. Anyway, I'm glad you had fun at your con. Hopefully you stay healthy and don't develop pox in a day or two or anything like that. I don't know. Maybe it's just because Cass has mentioned going to a con, but I've been getting like the VTuber con orgy discourse on Twitter today. Which is funny. It's basically what you'd expect. It's some people being puritanical, and then the people being like, hey, let people fuck. There we go, now he's dead. Oh, this wasn't Canada. Okay, so what's in Canada then if ASEN wasn't Canada? I didn't realize you had like 2 things planned. I need my shield here. Nah, I can do this. Thought you were gonna bring people being made that fans use Spencer Hawkeye. I don't know if I knew that. I think I heard something about Fansly. That was probably it. I think, and like Kickstarter or something turned off like NSFW. Like things are getting real prudish online lately. And I'm not a fan. ASEN is Anime Central, Midwest. It happens in Chicago. Anime North this weekend is in Canada. Oh, so it's like back to back. You're gonna be a busy little sheep. When do you actually leave then? I'm guessing like Thursday, Friday, something, so you probably have like an actual Thursday again, yeah, so you have like 1 week home to chill and then it's back off to the races. I feel like there's got to be a way to do this with that stone down there by me. Actually, I guess not, because my body's blocking it. 3 days? When did you actually get back? I don't know how time works. It's Monday now. So if you're just kind of getting settled in now, you have like Tuesday, Wednesday, part of today, part of Thursday. So between that 3 days, I guess so. Yeah. Busy sheep. thinking too hard about this. Oh, I guess I need the key first, don't I? So the rest of this is moot until that happens. Con maxing, yeah. I want to do something this year. I just don't know what. And also, generally, I don't want to do things even though I do. Because, like, it's going to be a bummer not traveling and seeing people. Okay. I just gotta get out of here now. Like that. And Mom is also, like, jonesing to do things, too. I hope you can do something. It's, like, I don't know. Maybe I'll come down to Chicago and see people, and like then maybe try to rope you into doing so at the same time if we have enough time to plan. Nothing like super specific, like travel is fun, but between like people needing a cooldown from last year and also like ice at the airports, I'm not super thinking that's gonna happen. So it'd more just be like, you know, getting the chance to see everybody in the Midwest, maybe, or many of us in the Midwest. Just do a, unfortunately, everybody but Aloe trip. Oh, hello, humans that I haven't met. Okay, what had a ping? Didn't you have a ping? Challenges. I mean, I've done some of these. Or are these the ones that I have done? I'm guessing it's the ones I have done. Yeah, cool. If you're just like down to fuck off to Chicago for a weekend, that would be sweet. But I don't have any specific plans, so if I ruminate on that more, I will give you heads up. And of course, we'd have to check with the natives. Georgia. I don't know. Do they want you to say it like... Because his name is George. So is it like... Is it George? George? I don't know. Because I like normally with Nordic, you'd say the J's as like Y's. Like, Yoria makes sense. George, I don't know how to say with two Y's there. Is this my mama? Wait, I can play as her? What does that do for me? What is the value in switching characters? I'm assuming it's like for a side quest or something. Let me fuck around with the house though and actually figure out what's what. Okay, the baby named Harry makes me think of like fucking like Prince Harry. Special hat, and I'm assuming that's cosmetic. Visit the Mystic Realm 3 times. I don't know what that means, so I don't know if we're gonna get that done or not. Not that it really matters if I'm only playing this once, which I'm thinking, yeah, we're just gonna do this as a one-off, because like, yes, there's stuff to do and I may do that in my own time, but for stream, I don't know if it's wildly interesting to do this for more than once. I guess I could look at the daily grind too, just to see if it will shut up. Oh, and that's where she's from. Doesn't say what the reward is either. We'll just continue on with the main stuff, and I will try Yorya for now. For a level, see if it matters. I like her vibe though. Ooh, we could take... Oh, fuck, no, we're like one off. That's so mean. Oh, and I didn't equip her either. Oopsies. I gotta really be smart then and not die. I wonder if this is just the level though, or if this is like her win condition. That it's not about max kills, but about fighting creeps. Or jerks, I guess, because creeps are the little fellas. I would love to combo back into you, but you are completely surrounded by bullshit. My bullshit, in fact. Unless I can find a way to get... No, I don't think I can. I think we're just gonna get as many yellows as I can and wind up there. I know you don't especially love the act of travel itself either, Cass, so how... Did you probably didn't have to play in this time, but are you going to for Canada? This is a nasty setup. Yeah. What is your deal, little 5 shaman? Alright, that's a really good combo at least. Ooh, that works out nicely. I got hurt though, that sucks, I'm stupid. And there's so many yellows, I would love to chain into the shaman guy. I guess there's 2 kind of shaman guys. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, it stops me? Alright. Oh, or are they not bad? They're new. What the fuck? Maybe this is that special realm thing. What is this? I get 3 chains? I'm back. Welcome back, boy. Is this like I want to kill everything in those 3 moves? I don't know what these are. I feel like that's chain material that I want to save. I wish I could, like, I feel like that's going to be a problem if I don't leave anything to connect in the middle. So I'm going to try... How do I want to do this? Try that. Or try that. My boy is 3 months, so Matt's got his second vaccine today. They grow up so fast. I'm sure we're all gonna feel it in Discord because you're gonna keep posting pics of him, and then at some point he's gonna be not a tiny baby anymore. It's gonna be like, wow. Oh, they just fill in more guys. Okay. Already bigger, but still a baby, yeah. Oh, does this not let me? Alright, whatever. 40 is really good. Let's do 40. Increasingly curious about the outside. I know nothing about, like, cat brain development, but I would assume, like any creature, they're gonna want to explore more and more outside of their enclosure as they get older. Across the door, wandered around a wall, saw a plant, and then I got him in. So buddy Jebs. All under supervision, yeah. Wow, 70. I'm so glad that we were able to, like, all watch Raider when he was a puppy. Because, like, trying to solo that or something would have been a lot. Oh. Yeah, what if I killed you and then stopped there? Supervised outside time? Yeah, have you... I mean, you took him to the beach and stuff, so I imagine you've, like, fucked around in your yard or something with him, too. Some guys try to run away as soon as you leave them with the door open. I don't know how most people socialize their cats, like... You're doing very similar to what we did with Raider, which is like constant snuggles. Like he's probably been alone for like 24 hours his entire life. You know, if we all step out at the same time or something. But I would imagine that like being like, I'd imagine you can get different personality types, obviously 1 base level, but 2 from how you interact and socialize your cat. So if you have a very like person social relationship with him where he's getting a lot of attention from you, maybe he's more down to just hang out with you rather than like wander and, you know, discover random other things. Yeah, and you get like inner cat socialization too. That's really good. I feel like Matt's got a really good setup going on. I feel like that's really healthy that he's getting a lot of time from you, and still also getting to be with other cats too. I don't think I can make any like winner moves here. So we're just gonna knock out some Angie boys. Yeah, also not setting myself up for success. That, and that's gonna put me next to an Angie boy, and that's gonna put me next to an Angie boy. I'm gonna have to rethink that. I can do this. Neighbor cat send her home every now and then. I'll let them in when Matt gets his rabies shot, because I want Matt to be comfortable with their cats, yeah. Have you guys ever gotten those videos on TikTok about like cats running around with like they have a camera on and they're just like hanging out and socializing with other cats around them. I think that's so cute. I actually, what's it called? Offloaded TikTok on my phone, finally. I didn't delete it, because at some point, I need to, like, post shorts on there. But I've been having, for ages, for months now, just a string of, like, really unproductive rotting in bed weekends. And so I'm trying to cut down on distractions. And that's an obvious big one. Can I get... We can just do this and go to the door that way. Am I getting, like, new things specifically because she did them? I got bat wings, too. And a crown. But we still don't know what that does. All of a sudden, I feel like we have a lot of currencies. Low-key don't love cats being just left to run around. Outside, yeah. I think cats probably need to be babysat a little. Oh, never mind. I guess the challenges are new. 5 moves or less, 3 grindstones and 1 chain. Those might be a while. That's annoying. That's gotta be refilled. That's a really good one though. Yeah, card is fine, regards, but they're still kind of enclosed. Yeah, I imagine there can be certain circumstances that are like better than others, but I think generally cats, like pet cats, aren't necessarily made to just roam around. I feel like the arrow's not super helpful, so I'll probably take these potions and just try to be frugal. We don't have enough yet for this, right? Alright. Let me get Yorge. What is this? Hidden creep hideout. Free range goo, it's poop. I mean, fuck it. Alright, we'll go in. Rural tan, not many danger there. Makes sense. Oh, this is like a whole other side thing? Alright, that's bigger than I thought. Let's see how it goes. Got 10 for the ore deposits. Yikers. My other 2 cats got scared because my dog and never went out. Yeah, we've only ever had dogs, so I haven't had a lot of first-hand experience seeing cats and dogs interact, but you'd hope they could be friends. I wonder if that would have been any good for the wood. Here we go. Let's do a big fuck-ass chain and kill that guy. What do you mean 9? Boo! Crap, that would have been so perfect. Oh, well, here. Never mind, I'm stupid. Yeah, we can kill him. And then I can chain into someone else, too. I guess I'll do you and get the wood and then go there. Wizardor's Clover. Yeah, that probably is also something that can be like easily affected early on by socialization or lack of. You know, if a kitten grows up around a dog, it's probably going to be a lot more easy to get them to just like hang out and chill. Versus if they've never seen one before. Dog does nothing. She's been getting a nice Matt's sister because she isn't scared of her. Yeah. I know nothing about cats, basically. I just am, like, admiring them from the side at this point. Ever since Aloe gave me hat and head disease. I think I said hat and head. Cat in head disease. Where now I'm, like, very cat-pilled. Not a lot of great moves I can make here. Let's do that. Indifferent to him and was scared at first because the biggest dog. But he just stares at her and wags his tail. I would love to see Rizzo. I love a big happy dog. Clover too, for that matter. I'd enjoy seeing all your pets. There's too much shit in the middle. I gotta set up for something. The grindstone's way up there. There's a hound for attention. Yeah, what a sweetie. Okay, here at least I can get at the grindstone. Although, I don't know how much good that's gonna do me. Can I even chain a 10? No, I'm all fucking cornered. Sheesh. 9 it is. He needs to be called stupid because he has too much ego. Rizzo sounds like the kind of boy that I want to date. As Crow would say, a chud. Am I safe in here? Can he move in diagonals? That doesn't feel safe. I'm just gonna break that. He is a child. I'm not saying I want to date your dog. I'm just saying you're describing him with himbo qualities that if he were a man of eligible age, that would probably be my type. Oh, a chud. Okay. From far away, you can see how perhaps I thought that said child. I thought you were like, no, Joe, don't date my dog. This is a grown-ass man. He needs to get a job and pay taxes. Clover is a baby. Haven't you had Clover for longer? Yes, however. Counterpoint, baby. The cat agenda strikes again. I smell cat and head disease on you too. Yes! The gay cat agenda. Yeah, it just goes gay agenda. Wow. Gay agenda, and then. Yay! I love the yay. But no, I do agree. Rizza personally, as a human, would be your type. Okay, yeah, right. Not that that bar is probably hard to clear for a dog, because dogs and himbos are pretty much the same thing to begin with, which is like all I want. Sounds the same as FNAF's yay. It's probably pretty similar to my soundboard one too. Like all very stock sound effect yay. Speaking of chuds, that guy's trying to fuck up my shit. There are some things like the stock yay that I'm like, I just watch enough Basil streams and he does it and I'm like, this is now like a stream thing that I want to. Oh, if only there weren't so many crates that could kill you. Maybe I still can. Yeah, get fucked. I'll say the core gameplay of this, like the main loop, is really satisfying. It's nice to find a chain. Oh, now what are you gonna do? You're gonna steal my shit? I don't know how to actually like click on enemies. Well, maybe let's just see if I can do a big chain and myrtleize you. And I can chain right into this, and then I can kill you. I'm trying to figure out if there's like a best place to go from there. Probably just into the... Oh, I don't have enough to kill you, actually. Shit! He's gonna steal your himbos. Not on my fucking watch. Can I... Yeah, do this. Go here. I'm still one short. Can I click? Yeah, okay, I can click it around the chain to like revert to there. That's good. I need to maybe not go through that crate, but still generate a large number of guys. I'm still coming up with 9 every time. There isn't a way I could get that other yellow guy, is there? Oh, okay, I think I see a way I can do this. There's like another yellow guy on the bottom I can get. Maybe? No, shit, I don't think I can. Because I'm trying to like chain back through and I can't do that. And the crate is 3 points. Well, I guess I can come out even. Unless if I do the crit, that means I can get this guy, which then means I should be 1 more point ahead total. And then I can have all my things in one impressive chain. Oh yeah, I can even get that crate too. Okay, beautiful. Now we're doing everything. Just Dragon Ball Z scream. That was good. That was like an actual impressive one outside of the Mystic Realm where they just hand them out for free. And I'm at quota, but there's the chest now, so I better go get that. How many tiles are there? 7. So 30 out of 49 possible if you somehow got every single one. Where's the key? I gotta not forget about the key. Oh, you're not gonna let me get all the way there. All I have is purple around me. Well, unless I do that? No, because that still locks me into purple. So I don't want to do that. I thought Monster Guts let me like chain out though. I guess not. Oh, what just happened there? There's a big old sack. Was that a thief? I thought it was just like a regular guy. No, there's the guy. Okay, so I don't know what the sack is, but it's thief bait for if one shows up. And hopefully can also just be collected automatically if I get to the exit, which I can now do as long as I can actually physically get there. And that jump is real tempting, but I don't want to spend that. I'm also getting a little bit surrounded by freaks. So is there a way to not get hurt? I can do that, although that's moving me away. I could just do this. He's gonna be one closer to me. I'll try it though. Oh, actually, he isn't closer to me. Well, that didn't really help either. Whatever, we can make little moves. As long as I'm safe. Oh, actually, I am stupid. No, I'm not. Never mind. The sack had a red 3, so I was like, oh, that means I have to get it, so I'm not going to get it, but it actually did pick up after all. So we're gooch. I'm trying to think of a way to make it more sexual than just saying I love beating up a sack, but I guess we could just leave it at that. Why did it tell me to come here? Nobody has a ping for me. Oh no. Maybe I should come back and do this, because the way the map looks, this looks like it's after the first zone, and it feels harder too. I'm gonna go back to George as well, because I meant to do that. I don't think it matters. It might matter just in, Potions? No, I'm good. So at least they share the ammo. Because I think we determined at this point that the win condition isn't always different for her, so I think it's just a matter of, like, you can, like, have the skin to play as an old lady if you wish to. Well, let's redraw that, because I bet I can do more. No, I need all 10 of those to get him. Okay, that's fine. We just won't break every single crate at once. Actually, I think I will intentionally break less, because then I can get both of these jerks in one big gay combo. I'm liking the spawn here a lot. I can get a lot of shit. I could try to maybe save the grindstones and farm out things for that one mission, but I don't know if I'm that fussed about it yet. Had to put the key on an isolated purple guy. Sigh. There's nowhere near 5 purple guys around you. Oh, but I can grindstone to him if I... And actually, yes, there is anyway, with diagonals. So it will get to the key, it will kill you. And then we'll go back up into the chest next turn. I almost have 3 grindstones. Maybe I could go for that thing. If I can just get another 10 chain before I'm out of here. Almost. Not quite. I think that was one of them, right? Let me pull this at Mystic Realm 3 times. 3 grindstones and 1 chain, yeah. And then the 5 moves you less thing. I could literally just go back to like one of the earliest levels. You're not setting me up for success here. I don't know what spinning would do to the stone. I probably... I don't know. Maybe I will spin and see what happens. Oh, damn. Yeah, I collected it. Okay. Maybe I should just get out of here then. They're still kind of fucking me, though. I can't, like, cleanly get to the exit or anything. Let's go down here. I imagine if I can get 3 on the board, it would be real easy to get them. I just have to now make a 3rd chain of 10. And at some point I'm actually going to fuck myself, but I guess I do have the emergency jump out of here. Give me like a shit ton of purples. I don't think that's enough. They're getting so angry. Maybe it's time to just call it and go. Like, I could have done it already if I hadn't fucked up. Yeah, let's just do that. Play it safe. It's one of those things that would, like, probably come naturally anyway. Although, I suppose I do tend to be a little bit more liberal in my grindstone getting rather than like saving them. Maybe this is a lesson that I should do that for multiple reasons. I'm never not going to be delighted by that. And like, I don't know, it wasn't registering for a while, but now that I'm really hearing it, I'm just like, it's my own sound effect. It makes me happy. You know, mine in quotes, just because I have it, which doesn't mean anything in particular. Alright, this is like the only move I can make. I like that we're getting some music variation too. To bust my shield, but it gives me a 10. No, maybe you have to like spend money to make money, but there's too many rocks here. This isn't like a good level for super chains. So maybe I won't worry about it here. It's like all blues in the middle and not enough blues outside of it to really do much. In fact, even if I go to the grindstone now, it's still really not that good, so maybe I'll just settle for a low chain. Stack up some yellows. One short. That feels so bad. Who invited you? Oh, hi, Fennel. How's it going? I saw your coffee woes in Discord. I wish you a very coffee. Yeah, I'm doing good. Playing a fun little puzzle game. What is this game? It's kind of like a Bejeweled sort of thing. But instead of like matching up lines, you're like drawing a path through them. And then the whole thing is like kind of like Nordic themed. These blue guys are still fucking killing me. The art's really cute, which is what drew me to it. And it's it's increasing in complexity a little bit, but it's not like super like it's not the kind of thing I want to play for hours and hours and hours on end. So we're gonna like do this as a one-off, and then I'll play something else next stream. Okay, I basically just sat here and did sub 10 combos. Where's the key? Give it to me. Actually, now, finally, I can do a shit ton of blue guys. I can even kill the freak. But I don't have enough for the chest. Dice playing small bursts? Yeah. It was an Apple Arcade game, I believe. So, I could definitely see it being something that you would, like, whip out your phone and do a level or two at a time. Is there any way that I could get a few more? Yeah, because the gem is there. Okay, let's do this then. I guess him too, why not? Do you guys know the puzzle game Baba Is You? You're like a little sheep, and the conceit of it is that you're like programming, kind of. Yeah, no, I'm slicing them up. Ish, yeah. Kiki and I played some of that. The idea of that one is really cool. So you could say like, there'll be literally like text on the screen and then like objects too. So you could have like, Baba is rock, and rock is win, right? Like if you set that up, then you win because you become the rock, and the rock is win. And so it's kind of like coding-y, and it gets really complex. I would love to someday, with like a super busy chat with a lot of people, like play that all the way through and like crowdsource solutions. I think that'd be really fun. What am I trying to do? Did I get the key already? I got the chest. Okay. So I need to get him, which I do not have any way to do currently. Here, I can do this. It got to a point where it was just hard enough that we were like, all right, let's just move on to something else. But I would like to maybe do it someday, and I think the idea of crowdsourcing it with chat sounds fun. Some people might think that sounds terrible, but like, I don't know, with the right chat, I think it could be fun. That's perfect. Having that right next to him. Get out of here. No, it's gonna actually be tricky getting there. I don't know what I'm hoping for. That doesn't help me at all because it didn't open up any new slots adjacent to the middle. So I'm just gonna have to do some little ones. And I already used my shield. I could do a spin to win here. That still isn't helping me. I feel trapped. When you should kill the freak, it reminded me of Bleed the Freak by Alice in Chains. I know Alice in Chains, I do not know Bleed the Freak. Or, I don't, like, know Alice in Chains, but I'm like, ah yes, that's a band name I've heard. Here we go, now I can chain into you, we can go here, get everything down, except for the exit. Oh, I didn't even notice him. He smacked my ass. I guess I can pay to heal. Taking a path from one side of the door to the other. Kind of. After I complete these various objectives that are highlighted in those little gold medals there, I have to make a path to the exit. And in this case, there was a guy on the upper right that I wanted to get, so I had to like get around the rocks in the middle. Doesn't pretend to understand. It's nothing too crazy. It's essentially, like I said, you're trying to chain big numbers as you cut through these guys. There are various other little objectives to do, and then you end by going through the door. And that's it in a nutshell. Only fill album I heard is Dirt. Then outside of that, No Nutshell, Man in the Box, Love, Hate, Love, Bleed the Freak. Is that all Alice in Chains? Nutshell, like the Alice in Chains song. I like you having the little Anya smirk. It's fun, you're getting good mileage out of that. Oh, I have trapped myself here. Let's slash this. Does that do a damage? That does do a damage to them. How nice. Well, damn, it's a shame I don't have, like, more numbers, because I can get a little closer to him, but not all the way. Kill X amount of enemies, go to door. Yeah, in the upper left, they have a kill count, which is, like, usually my bare minimum win condition, but there's extra stuff, too. Yeah. There's like one song like that for me, which in reality I'm the bad person, quote unquote. Again, quote unquote, not actually, but it's like there's a song that makes me think of complicated feelings with a breakup, and I'm like, oh man, now I feel like the bad guy when I'm listening to this because of like, not even just like because of adjacency, but like because there's a lyric in the song where I'm like, oh, I kind of felt this, and now I feel bad for feeling that. But there, I don't know, there's always plenty of music to listen to, and that's like the one song where I have something like that, so it's not too bad. We still gotta get through all that wood. He's not gonna break it. Listen to the song when you're experiencing something good and try to create a new association. Yeah, I haven't even like specifically tried to listen to it and been like, ooh, I can't, I feel bad. It's more just like the way I listen to music is like I hyper focus a lot on a couple new songs at a time. Is there any like good way to do this? Probably not. I don't know. I'm not, obviously I enjoy music, but I'm not like a musical person. I don't create music, but I do have the thought every now and again that like, boy, I'd sure love to like get a little bit of music training and like, you know, spend the money on having someone else who knows what they're doing help so that I could like express feelings in song. Fuck. Not that, like, you know, you don't have to produce a thing. You can just do a thing. But I would enjoy, like, producing a thing. goose is loose. Can I do anything productive? Did I get the key? How do I tell? No, it's down there. One song I like is Desecrate through Reverence. I should read this up close. Desecrate by reverence in the chorus as darkened eyes. You'll see there is no hope, no savior in me. Don't look this way, don't breathe this way, don't stare this way anymore. Learn from years gone by, no one will care what happens to me. I can see how that's by Avenged Sevenfold. That sounds very emo. And I don't even know if they are emo properly, but I'm gonna use the word emo here. It's moody, it's emotional. Oh, you know, I'm gonna get the wood. There's not gonna be any way to, like, get back around to him. At least not on this turn. Death in a sad way, yeah. I have 2 grindstones. I just need to make 1 more for that thing. And here's another 10. Maybe I can do that. I just need to end it on yellow. Can I end it on yellow? I don't think... Oh wait, I have 4 stones. Wowee. Okay, but still, hold on. Maybe there's a better way to do this. Like, go through this stone, then yellow. And maybe the crate too, for good measure. And then him. VTuber song called I Won't See You Tonight, and it's fairly sad with lyrics, not so edgy. There's like... It really depends on the song, right? Because some songs are probably like too sad and would just make me depressed. And then some are like moody in a way that I can vibe with. My first Avenged Sevenfold song was Little Piece of Heaven. I might know it if I heard it, but I don't know it by name. Necrophilia one. Wow. Good intro. It's funny how many people propose that song. I don't know if I could come up with an example, but like there is shit like that where people will just like not understand what the lyrics of a song mean. Like the vague but not actual example that I'm thinking of is like some MAGA people or something like don't realize the song is dunking on them or something. Lost time. The bomb sequences. What is this, Hershey? Pumped Up Kicks. Yeah, that's probably one. Little Piece of Heaven. Fun singing with everyone. I think Pumped Up Kicks is definitely one where people like were like, oh, that's about a school shooting, huh? because they never really like thought beyond one sentence. Do I want to end below the bomb then so that I can knock it up? I'll try that. I'm so smart. To be fair, they do have a wedding, get back together. Little Piece of Heaven is a long song in the end, so we can start to people propose during it. Which song did you say people are proposing to? Pumped Up Kicks or something else? One of the Avenged Sevenfold ones? Little Piece of Heaven, okay, okay. Am I just waiting now then for him to create more bombs so that I can fuck him up? Oh no, there's one there. Well, I'm not gonna be able to get to that yet, so essentially waiting, sort of. Ooh, I guess I have to... Ooh, that one's gonna go. Actually, that one isn't even gonna work. I think that's like off of where I can get it. So we'll do that guy. Welcome to the family. My dad sees me. Remember showing me what teasing him first. For some reason, like saying "show it to your dad" just brought me back to like, I don't know, being like 5, 6, 7 somewhere on there and being like really into Britney Spears and the Backstreet Boys, which is one of those things where I'm like, there were signs. That is an exceptionally easy boss. I'm gonna go traumatized by it. Cass, we gotta start saying bomb sequences to Hershey. Like, I don't know, he does something and we're like, the bomb sequences of your actions. Alright, armor sets. If I remember, yeah, I know. Me too. So what do these do? Chance of dodging. I don't love chance. Chance of spawning a gift after each attack. That sounds better. Chance for a free heart. Makes boulders weaker. Honestly, that one sounds the best so far. What I miss? I beat a boss. It was very easy. Or do I just have this? How do I... Okay. Murder, yeah, murder. I feel like the Cupid one's gonna make them all do like the Mario dance and go like, I don't know. I want to try that. It's silly. I guess the only one I have to craft is the gladiator one, so I can play around with these. I'll be sad when he was on your face. Yeah, I know. It's such a bummer when you get a delightful gift sub. There's too many good emotes out there. Rest assured, whenever I get around to my V2 in fucking 10 years, like a real good smirk emote is of particular interest to me. Maybe not Anya specifically, but something smirky for sure. Rest assured, no, sorry. That was a good pun. We love good puns. Resources from objects and jerks with a chance for more. Sure, I'll try this. VTuber that sings metal. Bip Squampy. I don't think I know them outside from you using that emote. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the cave then. VTubers who sing are so cool. It's probably not something I ever see myself doing. Even if I were to like do an album someday or something, I would not probably do it live. Unless I got like way more talented than the 0 that I'm at now. Sure, if I'm gonna break a crate, we can try that. Valid, yeah. The other thing would be like, if we ever like did like a rock band party or something, which I don't know if I ever sang on that when I owned it in my time as a kid. I think I always did guitar or drums. Singing is scary, yeah. Or like, you know, if it was something funny, maybe, where I wasn't like putting my whole pussy into it. Because I could like talk sing something, you know? I'm sure... What did that do? Did that just like make a rock? I'm sure someone, probably me, like mentioned the idea of karaoke for like Japan, but I don't think anybody, myself included, actually wanted to do it. They kissed? What did that do? Did that just like randomly get rid of some guys to shake things up? What I considered didn't have the time. And if you guys did it, it would be Carrie Pookie. Pookioki? I don't know. Something cute. I see people say that karaoke isn't about singing well, it's about doing your damnedest, and I agree, but also I have to sing, otherwise I will die. Yeah, I think there's part of me that's like a perfectionist. There's part of me that's just embarrassed because it's not a thing I've done, and that's not the kind of like vulnerability that I'm used to engaging with, displaying. So it feels weird. Something perfectly, I won't even try. Yeah, that's something I try to fight against, but I definitely have that with like art stuff because I need to practice to get better, but I have like gifted kid burnout, so if I can't be good at it right away, my brain doesn't like it. There we go. Yeah, no pitfalls at all. Totally not just like a, I don't remember what they call them even. The, like, disease things you get in eugenics. I do have to come off of a yellow guy. Shit! Well, if I had enough to get, like, through both of those rocks, maybe. Oh! I can just do one rock, because diagonals are a thing, right? Why are you stopping me there? Skill paralysis, yeah. So true, Fennel. I'm right there with you. I don't understand why this isn't working. I should be able to go to the guy after the rock. That's frustrating. Whatever, maybe I'll just clear shit out then and try getting him next round. Did I get hurt? Or why? I didn't do shit. Oh, yeah, he's cock blocking me, isn't he? Same problem then. Let's just get to the chest, I guess. Closer to it, at least. You know, if I had a jewel, that'd be so perfect, but I might just be able to get enough yellows by proximity next turn. I still gotta break through the fucking rocks, though. Well, I got one of them. I don't... What is happening with this armor that I'm getting hit? This was apparently a terrible choice. And I don't understand it. Oh, I should have done the pickaxe for that? Oh, well. Can I get anywhere? Slash. No, slash. There. Actual correct input. Okay, great. Yellows, and then I'm out. So I don't think we're gonna use that anymore. Because I don't understand what's happening and why I'm taking damage sometimes. It seems to be like instead of two of them kissing, I interact with one somehow and get hurt. So what were my other options? Boulder's weaker. Chance of a gift after each attack. I mean, honestly, Boulder's weaker sounds good to me. That was my initial thought, so I'll follow through on that, I suppose. But how the fuck do you expect me to do a single goddamn thing here? I'm gonna spin immediately. Alright, there. At least now I can get out. Although, should I just get the crate instead? Hopefully that'll set me up and I can knock it. Well, I know I won't get bullied because of the shield, but then hopefully I can get him. Oh, that's cool. I haven't even like seen the attacks of some of these, I guess. I didn't know they had spines. Like some kind of porked pine. This is gonna be another nasty one though to get any meaningful combos going. There's too many frickin' racks. Which is something that Fennel would never say because she loves racks. Well, there's a stone. Maybe I can do that. I guess I love racks too, just dude racks. Man, I don't know. An 8 in the middle would be good if I could get that dead. What would I say? I said rocks like racks. And I'd said there were too many, and I was like, Fennel would never say there were too many racks. Fennel loves racks. I might just need to do a small number turn. You're so right. Exactly. See, I know you. Oh, there had to be freaks. Stone's in an awkward place. Whatever, I'll do this. Personaing, so be looking, have fun personaing. You're playing 5 Royal, right? I was thinking about the personas recently. I was like more interested in 3 Reload when it came out and Cass was playing it. And now I'm like, I don't know when I'm gonna like get all the way back into a persona. Especially because I have the mental illness where I have to stream everything, and so I'm like, that's a lot of stream time to dedicate to a game that I've like already played, basically. You cannot play Persona, it's okay, I know, but I want to too. I've played 3 FES. I think that was the one on PS2, right? 4 Golden, and then Base 5. And then Q1 and 2, which are spin-offs of like 4 and 5. And then the other spin-offs of 5, except for the dancing one, which I just watched the cutscenes for instead of actually playing it. Fuck, can they go diagonal? I don't remember. I actually might just be screwed. Can I restart the level? Let's just maybe try this again. Yeah, no, and I have it, and I would like to play it at some point. It's just like in the myriad of games, I'm like, I don't know if this is actually that high priority for me when I could play like new games. Like, Metaphor was fucking great because it was just a new Persona. I'll probably come about Persona 6. It's just like, it's a harder sell for me to like go back and play a game that I've played already. Which, like, I get why Persona can't just tack on DLC, really, but it annoys me that you have to, like, play the whole game again. I guess there's also the gacha one that, like, Cass and I and Somni were touching a little bit, but I'm not especially... Like, you can tell it's a gacha, it's just not as good. Replaying games is hard when you have limited time, but especially when they're a bajillion hours long, yeah. And like, as much as I have streamer disease, it may be more likely that I would play it off stream. But that's the thing too, is like, I don't need to be playing games off stream, I need to be like, getting shit done. I don't think that actually helped me. Sigh. This is a nasty map. What about FPS did you prefer? Because I'm normally mostly in the camp of like newer better. There's the freaks. This is gonna sound really stupid, Only 9. Did I touch the wood? I did not. Let's touch wood. Actually don't like the quality of life changes. And that's fair. Like, for having not played it, but just knowing like what's going on, I know I would. But that's not like a crazy hot take because people say the same shit about like the EXP share in Pokemon. I like the struggle and inconvenience, yeah. Despite being like the self-proclaimed video game boy, I do like it when a game is easy most of the time. Because that makes my life simpler. Hello, Game Face. Welcome. How you doing? We're playing Grindstone. Aside from that, I like the cutscenes more. I really liked it. I don't have it on PC, but I really liked that 3 had that mod where you could like hot topicify Lemon Kun and the rest of them. I don't know where I want to go from here. Maybe I don't want to actually get that Grindstone. All of my options are going to put me next to some icky little guy, though. So I guess I'll... Oh, actually, that one is safe. I don't need a shield. That's even enough to kill that crate. IRL, I do struggle, in video game mode on struggle. That and like, I don't know, there's so many games to play, so I'd usually rather have a streamlined experience, unless it's something like a Souls game where a chunky part of the enjoyment for me, and I think a lot of people, is the get good of it all. The difficulty jump to this map specifically is crazy. I think I'm gonna have to use a shield no matter what. No, I can get you. RNG elements to skill inheritance. Yeah. This is something where you and I have different tastes, but I think what you're saying is valid, Cass. Oh, am I just stuck and screwed again? It's like, and even saying like I have a preference usually, there's a time and place for just about everything. So in some other games I might like the inconvenience a bit more. I'm gonna get bullied here. In fact, I'm gonna die if I go there. So fuck. Genuinely, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm just like not getting set up well or something. This way at least I don't die, but I'm not getting a big enough combo to do shit. I need a big combo before I touch the gem. That, but that also puts me in danger. Can I like think ahead like a chess man and figure out anything? I don't really want to be in the corner, but I'm gonna for now. Quality of life thinking plugins for Minecraft. Let me chop a tree and hitting wood or the minimap. It's the quality of life stuff in the Persona 3 remake is like, you can control your party members. There's like an ultimate skill that you didn't used to have. I think Cass was saying the fusion stuff can be easier. Things like that. Yeah, and the skill inheritance, like Cass was saying, if you can RNG it, that's the kind of thing where if a game has that, I'm like, okay, if I can achieve the result that I want by like save scumming, just let me fucking do it for real and don't be annoying about it. Man, I don't want to go there either. As a general rule of thumb, again, there's probably some exception out there to anything I could say. Okay, I don't know that restarting this again is really gonna help, but I'm gonna try because I just feel like I'm stuck in an unwinnable situation again. Maybe this cave is harder than I'm giving it credit for? I was fine until here, though. I think good first move by doing that, and then a spin immediately to knock some numbers off. Hopefully that helps a little. Maybe I should really go for destruction as much as I can now, too, before everything gets terrible. Getting stuck in the middle, though, seems also like a recipe for disaster. I don't know. We'll try it. Fennel, have you like touched Metaphor at all? Since it literally is just like fantasy Persona. I don't know. I think Hershey maybe played a couple hours, but I don't know if anyone else besides me has like done much of it in our streamer sphere. Demo. Okay, yeah. I'll get you. Sure, we'll do all that. Time management or like oil and water, yeah. And I know it's on your list. Masheep. I'm sure it's like the same thing I'm saying with 3 reload and stuff, like it's a big chunk to chew off. You're not giving me good numbers here. Yeah, it's probably the best I can do. Here are the boys. So I only have a certain amount of turns before they come and fuck with me. I don't know. And like there's enough angry enemies too that I can't just necessarily get small chunks done either. It's a decent chain, but it doesn't go to anything. It's Am! Hi, Am! I do. I need you to come fight them all for me. How are you doing, little bee? The 8. Fuck. I need to just be able to like loop back out to a guy I've already done. In theory, it's like, okay, I finish it whenever long I finish it. And my issue gets hit of gameplay pretty quickly. For me, it's a lot of like the streaming of it all. If I was just like playing it on my own, not so much of an issue for me. Maybe we don't do purple, but there's really not much else to do. I could try this and hope that more purples drop. Hail Mary it. Alright, that's... Well, but now they're just blocking me in. Fuck. That backfired. I guess I'm probably gonna have to restart, so I want to see if this... Can they hit my diagonally? Yeah, they can. Maybe the solution was to fucking take a hit at some point. No, I'm a little bit short again. Hate it here. Worst level. I mean, I could bring, like, the jumping thing, maybe. What other equipment do I have? Let me back out. I wonder if I get my heart back. Lame, I don't. Yeah, I'll see if I can make a plan. Otherwise, I might just, like, leave that and continue on the main path. I feel like I have the right armor, because we want the rocks to be weaker. That's already enough of a challenge. I could get the jumpy, and I could get healing, so I think the jumpy is really what I need. More so than the pickaxe, because that's just extra loot. We'll give it at least one more try. How have you been lately? I have Star Fox Brain, so I want to play that, but because I've started Persona 5, I'm like, no, I can't. Yeah. That I get more. I usually am kind of like a one train guy, although streaming has made me get a little bit more variety in on purpose. I wonder how coded this is, because I feel like I've done the exact same opening move a few times here. Like, even the first few moves in sequence, I think are the same as what I did last time. No, kill the crate. Then go there. Urban Aim asked a question, but life update. There's a new tiny bee in the world. I'm happy to restart being an older sibling to little one again. Aw. Yeah, I was just asking for like a general how are you, what's going on. I have commitment issues. I can't stay in one game. I have to go through to be happy. So it sounds like that's an actual new sibling and not like a kid of a sibling. Oh, here's some good tech. Yes, get that fucking boulder dead. This could be the one. Hell yeah. Can't stand one game after Diablo 3. In my personal life, I would probably like only ever do one game, and historically that's what I did, but sometimes for streaming it's better to have a mix. Open your heart to them, Fennel. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Like it's hard when you're like fighting your own head patterns and stuff, but like just try to like let go and be true to your feelings. Because, like, if you want to take a 15-hour break and play a Star Fox, you totally could. 15 hours isn't that long even. How many blues can I get here? Honestly, I think that's a healthy thing to do, yeah. Already went through the guts, that's why. Well, I'm gonna get boo-boos if I go there, so I don't want to do that. But if I go here, that should be fine, and that's still pretty good. I want to stare at Crystal so bad. Manifest them putting Star Fox shit on GameCube Virtual Console, because I will play it if they do. New sibling whom I have a 20+ age gap with? Wow. That is a lot, but you will be... I imagine having M as like a 20+ year, like you're gonna be so cool. They're gonna look up to you crazy hard. I don't remember. You're the oldest, right? Of all your siblings? I gotta make sure I get out of here without getting too greedy, but I need to get the chest for starters. So let's just go here. They do not want me to live and have a good time. The best thing is all my siblings are gonna be taller than me. That's funny. '64 is not an NSO, but I'd strongly recommend playing the PC port. Okay, good to know. I've touched 64. I don't think I played it all the way through because I was like, eh. But if I was more interested in other games of the series, that would then probably get me more interested in 64, just like by proxy. I'm kind of stuck over here. Super easy. Yeah, no worries. I'm no stranger to stuff like that. Alright, I guess I'm doing that. It feels like a waste of the gem. Well, I do UI, so I'm not necessarily like a bastion of tech competence, but you know, I do enough gaming stuff that I get around. Okay, I think I do need to just do my jump. Let's plan this out. Cause I could go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And am I counting right? And I can only get 9 if I go there. And I need yellows to get to him. Bros like you choose aren't for everyone? Yeah. Well, I can stall at least a turn or two. So I might as well. Me, brother B, little BB, little SB, now tiny B. We got a whole hive. How does jumping work? Can I jump on... I'm gonna be on top of somebody, right? There just doesn't seem like anywhere good enough that I want to be yet. I have 5. Yeah, and it is 5 too. That's perfect. I don't know, maybe I should just like leave and not get all the things. I suppose I have a second jump if it comes to that. Well, okay, here, if I go... I'm gonna get hurt though. Well, maybe I have to get hurt. If I can pull some yellows down in the middle, then I could at least get this guy over here, which would ease things up, but I need to get that guy So, I don't know. What if... I'm just gonna try some shit. It sucks because there's resources at play here, but I'm just gonna try some shit. I assume he hurts me. Yeah. Yeah, that didn't help. Literally, like, all of them are Angie. I could spend my other one, but then I'm truly stuck if it doesn't work out. Mass +2 herbation. +2's myself. No, you lost me with the math. There's a button you can press to shoot into areas. Yeah, if you click on the guys themselves, it'll show you that. Shoot, I don't even... This is probably a bad move. I don't even think I can get to the 10 guy. I can do a big thing and end up getting hit and spawn a stone. And the stone is nowhere near anything helpful. Now's the time to just leave, if I can. Because I'm getting pretty fucked. Ooh. Well, that's probably game then, because they can get my diagonally. I mean, I could stall, but I don't know that that's gonna be great. The plus is a T, and since I'm +2, I'm stroking my own ego. Okay. Oh, now they're blocking the exit. Fuck you. Although I do have a combo now. So what if? Imagine if I lived. We'll get it next time. It's okay, I have streamer brain, so I'm dumber right now. You can blame it on that. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna take the L and leave without full credit, because that's better than nothing. Sigh. Level up Joe, more like level up fraud. I don't even have enough bat wings to fully refill that. Color alignment turned wild after going through the brute, so you could have hit yellow and left. I would have to go back and see what you're talking about. So I think we pause on the cavern then. Did I not even ever, like, go through the boss door after beating him? Cost 2 crowns. Okay. Because, like, I'll get other equipment and things that might make it. Same, it turns wild if we're running through a stone. Oh, sure. Yeah, okay. It's okay. We're not like fully completing this anyway. So I'm not that broken up about not getting everything. It just beats some ego a little. Hello, Man in Black. Welcome. Have a good lurk. I do like that it's making me think more now, because, you know, a puzzle game isn't really too engaging if it's just completely brain dead. Kind of expensive taking the crowns. It's not so bad. It's like, it's a specific resource you can get one of per level if they have one of those guys to kill. So it's more like, I would say, games that want you to like collect a certain amount of things to progress. It's basically just that. Key on the map yet? Yes, it's on him. Okay, great. Then we'll just do that. Points, you should have a bajillion as long as they're not broken for you. I don't remember if they are or not. I have a soundboard, I think, since the last time you've been around. So I can play all kinds of fun little sound effects.
This is a gay sex alert.
Like the gay sex alert, a classic. It hated me. Yeah, it's been, unfortunately, like long-time people like you and Ploof who have also had name changes. I think that's what the issue is name changes. That's so annoying. I will do it in your stead though, because fuck this system. I am working on my V2 at least, even though it's very slow. So one of these days we'll have real points for you to play with.
Dang it, Joseph.
Okay, I was like, wait, that one worked? You guys are the same color for me in OBS. I know, but like actually though, dang it me for not having them yet. I'm kind of fucking stuck again. Let's just do a 1 there. Oh, that's okay. If someone's here and the Pornhub noise is like a problem, like they probably shouldn't be here. I need to have like the grinder thing as something that people can redeem. That would be funny. Not that I've used it. I might though, if I'm ever like at the point of like, hey, I'm actually feeling sexy and confident, so I'm gonna try dating. Like I might install Grindr just to see if I happen to find anything that isn't a complete like cesspit. I don't know. I don't feel like apps are ever gonna be my strength. I think I'm gonna like sell myself better in person, so I need to like find nerdy stuff to do around me where I can meet gay people. Lots of unsolicited hole on there, and that doesn't bother me. That's fine. It's just that it's also not necessarily a productive place to be. I hate dating apps, but I need them because I can't go out. Yeah. Oh, here, let's finally do the fucking chest. I've been edging that for a while. Well, except you're gonna fucking kill me. Erg. No, you're not if I do that. There we go. That's something at least. Not a fan of apps because I'm silly and I don't like the idea of engineering a relationship. I also don't know if that would be the best for dating since it's more for casual hookups. Right. Yes, and that, like, I would be going in with the understanding that, like, this is probably a fruitless endeavor, but my thought would be, like, let's throw stuff at the wall until something sticks. I don't know. It's just hard. Like, one, Grinder aside, I think a lot of gay guys especially are, like, very hookup oriented, which does not lend itself well to relationships, and apps don't lend themselves well to relationships. It's tricky, right? And you can't get as good of a read on people, so, like, on the off chance you found someone good, maybe it turns out that they're a total knob or something. Well, I'm just not very confident though. Like, I need a makeover desperately. And I need to, like, skinny up again because I've been slacking on that since we did Chicago like a year and a half ago. I don't know. Kind of like you were saying with art stuff. I also have, like, just bad executive dysfunction in general, or at least that's what I'm calling it from my, like, internet self-diagnosis. So it's I can, like, come up with, like, hey, these are the things I need to do to, like, work towards some of these harder long-term goals, but I don't, like, make them happen. So I just end up stagnating for a long time, which is not good. Still not get to that rock yet. Oh, here, I can do this. Oh, but is the bug gonna shoot at me or whatever? No, now it is though. It's queued up. I think there are people who like a little non-skinny. True, but, like, one, I kind of want that for myself, even though dating is the priority. And you know, like, with wanting that for myself, I feel like I need to... Well, not really, though. I'm flabby. Like, I'm okay. I'm not obese or anything, but I'm not where I want to be, and I want to build some muscle, too. When I was at my lowest, like, right before Chicago, I was, like, edging 140, and I was still holding, like, too much belly fat, which is, like, tough, right? Because you can't target where on your body you lose weight, really. And that's, like, where I want to lose it the most. So it's tricky. I still haven't ever gone to see, like, a physical therapist or anything akin to that, since I seem to just constantly beat myself up, so I need to do that. And someone who can just be like, hey, here's how you can work out better, more efficiently, without hurting yourself. Which is a money thing, and that's not super fun, and, like, but I could manage the money. It's more like the time. I don't know when I can fit that into my day. Everyone wants to lurk, but you always end up chatting. Oh, yeah. Well, I like, don't let me try to, like, suck you guys in too bad if you are trying to lurk, but you know, I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. Fun place. Oh, you're gonna make me blush and shit myself. So I don't know. I really need to bite the bullet on that and, like, get some, like, professional input so that I can really work towards some of these things. Because I don't know. Not to, like, fucking sad boy, but, like, I'm so desperate to, like, have a boyfriend. I miss it really bad, and, like, I know that you know, they always say, like, dating and relationships or whatever aren't gonna, like, fix a hole in you or whatever, but, like, I'm not looking for it to like fix a hole. I'm looking for it for the value of the thing itself. Does that make sense? Like, I'm not like, oh, I'm so terribly sad I need a partner to fix the hole. I just like really want a partner because I want a partner intrinsically. Yeah, companionship. I'm kind of just flailing here too. You're saying hole a lot? No. Please, Fennel, I literally, if I am like ever talking about something to the point where I'm like emotional and crying or something like that, please still continue to make hole jokes. That will always be welcomed. I can literally be like so serious about something I'm crying and I will still be happy that you're making a hole joke. So no need to hold back. No, he's gonna get me if I go there. I don't even know if I knew he spawned. It's these goddamn rocks again. This game's getting hard. You're being sincere and I cannot do it? No, you're okay. Because I sincerely adore hole. Which is why I would not mind getting it on Grindr. I don't know, I'm just gonna make tiny moves. Maybe I could lure him to get hurt by the bats. That might help me slightly. I don't know, I feel like we went off on a tangent. What did we get talking about this for? Man, fucking my shit won't scroll sometimes. I hope you can fill someone else's hole soon. Me too. Let's manifest that for me. The day I hear Grindr in public and I'm gonna say boy kisser to them. I've been hearing some shit like, I don't know that anyone in here would know, but I think Grindr maybe has like a new noise or something. Or like the way that Apple changed their notification settings is like fucking with people. Which is funny. Can I go anywhere? I'm gonna go here and shield, I don't know. Can't you customize the sound your apps make? I don't know. Maybe. iPhone is famously restrictive about bullshit. So I could totally see you not being able to. I rarely have mine on, yeah. I've gotten into a habit of like putting it on when I'm in the shower in case like someone's messaging me before I'm working in the morning. But I feel like Zoom has gotten to where I'm not hearing it anymore. So it's kind of a pointless endeavor. Try to change the tone for my message, but I haven't found anything. I know that I can do like text messages and I have done that, but I don't know about apps. And I have not ever actually used Grindr, so I am unaware of the specifics of that, old or new. Oh good, more guys. That is an unfortunately nearly good chain. I think I've got to do... Here, we can do 7. I feel like I kind of just need to make little moves until something happens. Like if all these green guys could fall and line up. It's not enough of them together, though. I don't think. 8. 1 short. 8 it here. And now there's so many guys too, I can't like get I mean, I don't know, I could just take a hit again. I hate that I'm having to do that, like, manage my health in that way. I don't know. No damage here, let's go there. What are you thinking about, Fennel? I think the only Bejeweled type game I've played is a furry porn game. Honey Pop comes to mind for me. It's not something I typically play a lot of. And I don't even know if calling this like a Bejeweled type game is really a good comparison, but you can like kind of see where I'm coming from with it, right? Sex and furry titty. Good art in that game. Hell yeah! Oh, that's gonna get me hurt though. The animations are on E61. I know. Do you know that Cloud game? The Cloud Farm game? Or something. Maybe it's not Cloud. There's something where you can like raise like monsters. Cloud Meadows, yeah. That sounds right. That feels like a game that maybe Fennel would know. So I think, I don't actually know what the gameplay is, but the presentation is it's a farm, and there's like boy and girl monsters that you get to like fuck. Twitch is censoring the word porn. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think we are here, and I don't know if Twitch is in general, so that might have just been a you thing. Fennel's like, ooh. Yeah, I can totally see this being a Fennel game. I'm just gonna end up fucking dying. I feel like I should maybe just leave again. I don't have porn in my Steam library. That's why you have a secret second Steam account, Fennel. Maybe also you can hide games, I don't know. I'm just gonna leave. Sigh. Level up fraud once again. Part of it's like RNG, I guess, unless it's a very specific exact. Hey, it's gotta be RNG at some point though, right? Because they could have like, it always spawns the same guys, but surely when they drop in new guys, that's RNG. They did add a privating feature, but I don't know if I could trust it. It's not something I have a lot of experience with, but I probably just had the thought of like, hey, I'm a content creator. Maybe I should have a secret place for things like that. But then again, like I don't know. I have Honey Pop on my Steam, but it's also like an extremely straight game, so I don't know that anyone's gonna be like, damn, Joe, I can't believe you're jacking off to that, because obviously I'm not. Can I get a 10? I don't think I can. Love Sucks Night 2 didn't come out. I have not heard of that, but that sounds like it maybe involves Cthulhu. That's a lot of shield boys. Oh, vampires suck. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, shoot. Am I just stuck here then? Not if I go to him. It's too bad they eat up my stuff and they're next to each other. Otherwise I could get a couple. Maybe I need to get a 10 then. My itch is pouring the fuck up. Got a lot of yanderes on Twitch. Oh, that's almost... Oh, wait, but they can, like, creep chain into something else. Okay, okay. I need, like, one more, though. One more thing. Can we get one more thing? I don't know if I can. I guess I could just, like, kill the boulder. I don't know, maybe I just take a hit. So I'm not, like, fucked later. I'm a fictional type, what can I say? I'd be crying if I had an actual yandere in real life. Yeah, there are definitely things that I enjoy. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! I got tripled. Yeah, there are things that are fun within the lens of fiction. So what does that mean? There's boss blitz. I don't need to do that right now. But I'm gonna look in here. So maybe there's like a special thing each zone. Alright, we'll just try that again. Fictional mommy kink does not apply to real life. Yeah. Maybe that's what I did last time too. And then go here, keep that big fat chain going. Beautiful, beautiful. This is going so well. Very different starting board. Is it? Okay, because it's going well this time. I love a girl fictionally obsessed with me, but don't actually want someone to kidnap me. IRL bad relationship with my mom, probably something to do with the kink. Gonna sound weird, but what type of mommy? That's not weird or good. Yeah, no, that's totally normal. Like, fiction is like a safe space to engage with things that might otherwise be uncomfortable. So don't feel weird at all for that. Can we get off of blue? Okay, I have to go through the gem. But like, how do I... Oh, I guess I just move one, and then that's how I get not dead. Let me back this up too. We can have a better exit if I'm smarter. Oh, maybe could I even get 2 of them? If I could like not get on another color somehow. I don't think I can do that though. Ah, come on, there's gotta be a way. Oh, well, that is a way. So we go like boom, 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 but I need to get you from the side too. And I get 3 more by getting the wood, which is not enough. There's no more blues I can get. Damn, I don't. Maybe there's a way to do this, but I don't. I might just have to accept. A 2 out of 3. At least I'm not getting hurt, so that's fine. Gentle Dom, there's limits. I like older women, so there's that. Man or woman in fiction, but real life. Speed dialing 911. My IRL taste for older women are not mom related. I just think they're hot. If I had to pick a dairy, I'm probably a kuderi. Remind me what kuderi is, because I am not necessarily up to date on my dairies. Stoic, but actually cares a lot. Okay. So like a not tropey version of a tsundere. Instead of being like, oh, you're an idiot, they're just like, Doesn't have much expressiveness. Yeah, I gotcha. Let's see what I can string together here. Oh, here we go, Jemmy. But I need green. There's no way I can start on green. There's no way I can get to green from the gem. I might just have to, like, get a lot of yellows. What kind of dairy is like jock who bullies you up against the locker? Because that's what I like. I don't know if there is a dairy for that. Is that not a tsundere? Maybe? I don't know. If it is, then I guess tsundere, hello. I wouldn't normally think of it as that. That's gonna get me hurt. What if I spin while I'm getting rid of a good blue then? Tsundere is more bratty? Yeah, tsundere I would think of as more bottomy. I don't have a lot of good options here, do I? Maybe just this so I don't get hurt. Alright, I'm gonna get hurt, but I think I have to take the hit. Look up some dairies. Jock dairy, there you go. And that's also gonna get me hurt. There's too many angy little guys now. Oh, unless I go blue here. Which also lets me get a nice fat 10. I'm gonna get hurt again, but that's the last thing I need, so that's probably okay. At this point, I'm just like, if I have to take hits, fine, and then I'll heal. It's getting to be complicated enough. But you know, there's different types too. I feel like stereotypically I'm into jocks that bully you, but like a nice golden retriever boy is good too. Boy next door. Because, you know, in reality, I'm definitely more into like guys that actually treat me well. The bullying could be fun if we can like turn it on and off. Five creeps turned into 2 bites of barbecue that can be chained through. Is this a one? Okay, yeah, I think I can choose to use it, so then that's good. That's an option. Bullying only works if you're both in on it, otherwise just, you know, bullying. Yeah, right. Oh, you know what? I was like, oh, this isn't that long. It turns out, yeah, there's a lot more, so definitely don't need to do all that. Oh, God. This looks disgusting. Their bodies sometimes just kind of look like yummy watermelon. With the red and green. A Byokidere is a character who's usually sweet and kind but suffers from a physical disease, usually a fatal one. Due to this, they're weak and frail, kind, helpful, and sweet in nature. Do we need... That's so specific. That's kind of funny. But you know what? Whatever tickles your nuts, dairy enjoyers. I think you use the pick when running through the breakable, not when grabbing the... You're right, I should have used it there. I keep forgetting. I'm not, like... My brain is not, super keyed into that. Hey, that's actually a pretty sick combo. We could kill one of these fuck-ass nests. Do I chain off of it? No. Alright, then let's go to the right, because I can get a slightly better combo. Oh, actually, I could even get a crate. Yeah. And now I will use the pickaxe. Since I had a good reminder. Oh, and now there's just bats, okay. The person's baking shit up. I could see that. That could be possible for sure. I wonder what they count as type-wise. The bats. What do I want to do at this point? I guess just get more kills. That works pretty good. How could a person on the internet lie? That's crazy. It's a good thing you know that you're safe here with election candidate Level Up Joe, who would never lie to you. I didn't even fully see what happened there. Did he fuck up that gem? I think he fucked up that gem. I don't like that. I'd be surprised if they're like newer and more from the Western anime community. Yeah. Well, I'm just kind of in a little cut corner here. So... I don't know, I guess I'll see what the bats do, but I'm just gonna do a small turn. Okay, I think they just destroy... Oh, you can get me diagonally. I should have looked. I guess the bats just, like, do everything in a radius. I might be a little bit fucked. And I can only use one item at a time, damn. Alright, we'll play it safe with the shield. Thugdere? Thugdere could work. Oh, maybe they aren't killing the resources, they're just bouncing them. Yeah, it kind of crept up with difficulty. Oh, and yeah, of course, the bats are treated like a big enemy, so I can't just get through them easy. I might be screwed then. I guess not quite yet. But I'm getting there. A thugdere is someone who mistreats other people, including their... Why is it making scary noises? Hello? Okay. Physically and emotionally harming them, delinquents to love interest, their cruel nature is often a way of hiding their sweet and loving side. Since they move, it makes them look weak or foolish. They like Cinderella's, except they're more of a criminal type. That sounds very like... What's that, like, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure type guy archetype? Like, the... Like, Yankee thug student. Cabedon, yeah, Cabedon could be hot. Oh, I'm safe this turn. Maybe I'll spin and let them fuck each other up more. I'm using them. I think I did there. Not much happened. Yeah, because they didn't actually take a real turn. Shoot, if I could just get past him. And the meat thing doesn't help unless I get a 5 chain. So that's a no-go. How do I just, like, back out? Look at it again. Oh, here, wait, you're a 3, but you're 3 in the wrong direction. I mean, I can hit a 1. Okay, one of them died. But I'm still kind of just trapped in the corner. Well, no I'm not, I can kill him. You're a 3, I hear this all the time. No. You're not a 3. Oh, here we go. It's all coming together now. Where's the key? That's too bad I can't combo into yellow. Like, you know, like dating ratings, like you're a 3, you're a 10, whatever. They're all coming together. Wouldn't it be awesome? Okay, there we go. Big 25. Kingdom Hearts. Alright, I don't think I can immediately get to the chest, unfortunately. There is still a big nasty creep over there. I don't know how to proceed from here. I have some options. Oh, wait a minute. There is a green path that I can take. Yippee. So he's down. And I can even get all the way to the chest. I can even get all the way almost to the door. That is beautiful. I really turned this around somehow. Green path. DLC soon, hopefully. I'm really excited for Mina the Hollow next week too, because I feel like that is one for me myself, but also I feel like with you guys enjoying like Zeldas and Hollow Knights and stuff, you'll also vibe with it. Yay! Okay, secure with how I look nowadays. I hope so. I mean, we all do, but you deserve to be comfortable in your own skin. Heals 1 heart. Beautiful. That's another very good option. Get the spray bottle out again. So aggressively loving. I don't know, we're probably not gonna make it all the way to the next boss, but I'll just keep doing levels until we hit like the 4-hour mark. In more of a mindset of like, I look how I look, whether or not someone thinks I look nice is out of my hands. I mean, that's probably a very healthy place to be in. Okay, so that will sometimes promote adjacent goobers. The grabbing, I was wondering who you're grabbing. Keep up with my hygiene, that's really all I can do. Hygiene is definitely important. Everybody make sure you wash your ass. Although we don't get that many straight boys around here, so that's not usually a huge worry. And I feel like the ones we do get, I'm not worried about their ass hygiene. I'm not my own type, so there's that too. That's, I think, like, the type I want to be is also my own type, which I think is very unshocking and common for gay guys, that, like, whole, like, date ourselves trope. It's, you know, because, like, I value the same things that I want in myself that I would value in a partner. More so than, like, I want to be with someone who looks like me or something weird like that. Clean under your foreskin, dick havers. Also important. I do find it funny when I see guys dating someone who looks like a twin. I think it's funny. I think if I was ever in a position where I could, like, pass someone off as my brother, like, I would probably do that and then, like, kiss them all sneaky and be into that. I had to question who was straight for a second. No confirmed straights in chat at the moment, I don't think. Don't shoot me if I'm wrong, because streamer brain. Oh yeah, cross. See, I knew there was gonna be like an obvious one. He's a twink though. He's a twink. He can be gay if he wants. Can I don't think I can get anywhere. Whatever. He's not though. Listen. That's why I was saying it non-confidently, because, like, my brain clearly knew that I was, like, not taking all of our delightful chatters into account. It's okay, Cross, we still love you. But, okay, do you guys, not to, like, derail, do you guys know that show, The Other Two? Where it's, like, these two older siblings that are trying to, like, make it in, like, Hollywood and stuff, and their younger brother is, like, basically a Justin Bieber analog, and he has this whole song about how, like, it's okay that his older brother is gay, and it's, like, really cringy, but it's really funny. That's where I'm at now. This is me announcing I'm gonna debut my song about how it's okay that Cross is straight. The song is like, like my brother's gay and that's okay, and so my version is like my chatter's straight and that is great. It's really funny though, like I'm heartbroken that that show isn't still airing. I would probably recommend that to everybody here. Holds him up. Were we Lion King holding Cross before or Fennel? I don't remember which of our children we were holding. Clearly I'm the best parent. Oh, I had Fennel hold Cross, okay. Maybe. Because Cross is baby, so it would make sense if Cross was being held. I feel like what I see on the internet and what I feel when I see men IRL are two different things. Please explain. What does that mean? Let's delve deeper. Are you gayer for men in real life or on the internet? People on the internet aren't real, true. I'm just a figment of your imagination. Genetically engineered to be attractive. Okay, is that what you mean? Like, because I get this with women to some degree. Like I'm secure in my sexuality as gay, but then sometimes I see like Aubrey Plaza or Elizabeth Gillies, and I'm like, I'd try anything once, you know? And maybe that's what Cross is saying, that like Cross is also comfortably straight, but like sometimes you see an Adonis and you're like, I mean, hey, I'm straight, not blind. That kind of vibe. Can I get to the exit? I'll try that next turn. Set a bit above, watch a lot of femboy stuff, but extreme pornified version. Oh, I missed that. I mean, who doesn't love a good femboy? They're nature's candy. There's a point where someone can be so attractive they go beyond sexual preference. I think so, to a degree, right? And especially, as I've said many times before, like, straight isn't a real thing, and by extension, gay is also kind of not a real thing, insofar as that sexuality is a spectrum, right? And so maybe there's a couple outliers on either end that are truly 100% straight or gay. But most people, whether they know it or not, I think are some shade of bisexual. Like me 5 seconds ago, re-Elizabeth Gillies and Aubrey Plaza. Maybe I'm like 95 to 99% gay because I think like a cool alternative girl can be really hot sometimes. I'm not necessarily that interested in her vagina, but just for the sake of my own point here, I think the gradients are a lot more gradated than people think. And of course, most of society is just brainwashed to think they're straight, so they don't even consider it. Like, do you guys see that tweet recently where the dudes on the sports team like did a little, they like humped each other? They like got in a little 3-person circle and humped a little bit because they like did good at ball. Like, they're gay. They don't know it, but they're gay because they're getting all of their homosexual things through socialization with other guys. Or they could be bi, whatever. My point is they like dick, even if they don't realize it. And that's like how they're getting it without being fully aware of it. I think this is very common in sports. Sports is extremely gay. Source, I watched Heated Rivalry. I just think genitals are cool. That's a fair statement in general. I don't want to get in a vagina, but it is a cool thing. It can do a lot. Gender isn't real, also true. Humans are just shapes. If I see a round ass, I'm gonna like it, yeah. I said this during out men don't have hemias discussion, but the more I think about it, I think the people who like men like rectangles and monoliths. Is this kind of true? You lost me a little bit there, but I think we're kind of saying the same thing, right? Ultimately, like, on the point of like gender is a construct, not real. What, like, everything is a construct. You are attracted to what you're attracted to, and I think on average, that's a lot more than what people will allow themselves to admit. Oh, I get what you mean. Literally, like, body shapes. Yeah. Yeah, I think so, because, like, a phallus is just kind of hot in general, I would say, as a penis enjoyer. I don't know. Round is still good sometimes as a men liker, because, like, dudes can have tits, too, and balls are nice, and man boobs are nice. But if you look at, like, the body shape of a man and a woman, stereotypically, I guess, like, there are, I guess, like, more angles and stuff on guys, and girls are probably more round. So I can see the logic of, like, what you're saying there. Different kind of round, yeah. I would not say that guys are generally curvaceous, even if certain parts of the body can be round, because if we're getting granular, like, of course certain parts of the body can be round, like we all have eyeballs, for example. So yeah, like, and then that's where, you know, bisexual people can probably illustrate this better than many, in terms of, like, enjoying certain body types and stuff, whether it's on a man or a woman or non-binary or what have you. Oh, for sure. And in general, I think that, like, someone saying you're attractive is just a nice thing, right? Like, as long as they're not being a creep about it. That can totally just be a nice thing. I get to her. I don't know if I can get to her. We'll go for the other guy. We can do a big chain. No, I can't. Why? How am I down that low? Didn't I have way more? I guess not. Okay, well, I can circle around, though. Yeah. To what, though, is the question. Maybe I'll just go here to knock out as many creeps as I can. If they start I'm a man, then yeah, I'm not a fan. Oh, yeah. From a trans perspective, I can totally see how, depending on what they're saying they're attractive, that could come off a different way. More like, do I find them attractive? Yes, no? Yeah. Oh, comic strip. Oh, it probably did this last time and I just forgot. The Wood Zone. This one doesn't seem quite as much of a freebie. Ooh, I'm gonna sneeze. No sneeze porn today. Obviously, I would still respect that person's gender identity, yeah. Bless you, thank you. I feel like I'm not doing this as smart as I could. That's pretty good, at least I had 30. Part and parcel being gender agnostic, that makes sense, yep. could get back and chain that into something else. It's not really by many other things yet, so maybe I'll try to save it. Which makes it difficult to communicate that, so I ended up just saying I'm a woman like her. Yeah, and like, I mean, that's what labels are for, right? For like our ease of communication and what feels comfy. So that's like, I would always self-identify as gay too, but like I was saying, there's that maybe like very small percentage where I'm like, I could maybe do something with the right woman, hypothetically. Not a super fan of vulva. Correct. Yes. That's the thing where I'm like, maybe I am pretty damn close to solidly gay, because I'm like much more into the beauty and presentation of like a cool alt girl than I am her genitals, which is, yeah. For those of you who haven't heard the story, I had a front row seat to my sister being born on our couch when I was 4. So I have a little bit of vagina trauma. It does not delight me necessarily. Trauma's like a strong label to put on it, because I wouldn't really say it's trauma, but I'm like, maybe I've seen enough of that. Maybe I don't need to see anymore. Yeah, memory I could do without. I can't picture it super clearly or anything either. I just like, I am aware that that is a thing that happened to me. I don't know, it's kind of funny though at the same time. I'm not beaten up about it. I feel like, I don't know. I know some people have heard me say this, but I thought maybe Cass maybe would know. I'm not surprised that the rest of you don't. I don't know why my mind went to some dude saying, "Hey girl, I like your rectangular figures. Let me take you out on a date and I can show you my crescent later." That's good, I like shapes. I feel like I need to get a bigger number than this. We need to get one of those thingies dead. I might just have to settle. Oh, never mind. I found the answer. No, I don't. I don't know. It's probably not something I mentioned like that many times, so it's entirely possible that I could just be like assuming that you know it as someone who's like been around and knows me fairly well. Why is there a thief? Fuck you. What do I need to do? I need to go with the key from a red guy. Kill him on the way. And I will bust out my shield so I don't get boo-boos. If someone told me they liked how rectangular I was, that they found me attractive, I would be flattered. Because that's descriptive and general neutral, yeah. Oh, fuck you. Do I get any of that back if I kill you? Oh, and I gotta get the body too. We'll see how that goes. Men in washroom signs are rectangles, women in triangles. True, but I'd say that has more to do with like clothing, right? It's meant to be a dress, I think, more so than like figure. I'm nervous to stand in front of this thing. Yeah, I think so. I think there's some validity to that. Oh, what? You're just killing guys? I gotta get down to the chest, actually. Sometimes you manage to pick a Dorito. I do like me a Dorito, man. That is my oft-used descriptor of the man that I would prefer. Seen some weird ways a woman in a men's bathroom and separated like a cow and a donkey. It sounds more like political shit. Also, very sexist, because are you calling the woman a cow? Not you, the sign maker. Have you seen Latman? I have not. Yeah, I figured we were gonna lose that thief. I love me a cowgirl. Well, okay, I mean, yeah, that's fine. Just not the implied misogyny of the restroom sign. I'm gonna get hit here, unfortunately. I assume this is a man with lats, hence the name. That's some pretty sick moves. I can look it up all the levels ending here. Oh, yeah, it's Smash. I'm assuming... Well, okay, hold on, I'm seeing a couple. If you mean like the very traditional, like, bodybuilder guy that looks like he has Will Ferrell's face, eh. But I'm also seeing some, like, TikTok guys that I would smash. In a Mexican restaurant. It was on theme-ish. Oh, that makes sense, too. Which bathroom do I enter? Luckily for me, it was one restroom behind you. I guess maybe that's why then, because it's not gendered. It's just like, hey, here's a bathroom. Otherwise, that's crazy. Didn't I go in you? Why are you still pinging me? Leave me alone. Hell yeah, 10. Taco and Taquito is cute. He's a meme guy with great physique. I wonder if I could get to anything from here. Oh yeah, you let me get some guys. What if I do red and then go for the gem? Because then I can go boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. And kill him. And I don't know, I guess kill the red guy so there's more blues for later. Bodybuilders fall into body horror. Hey, I'm not usually too into bodybuilders. A bit of muscle is good when you start looking like a Dragon Ball Z guy. I'm not probably super into it. Maybe a little shame at a certain point though, like when you start, I don't know, disfiguring yourself basically and taking steroids and stuff, that's a little bit much. But if you're just actually building your body in like a normal, healthy way, then great, more power to you. What do I need? I guess just kills at this point. Yeah, I think sport is a factor. I can kill you, and that might set me up decently for next turn. If you're at like a competition level though for bodybuilding, like I'm probably not interested. That's probably a bit too much for me. Ooh, it's getting kind of nasty. I'm not even gonna be able to get 5 to get to the chest yet. I have one funny one because it reminds me of Armstrong from Metal Gear Rising. I think like an overly jacked buff dude can be really funny. I just don't necessarily want to fuck him. I'm gonna do a little spin about it. I don't know if that worked out great. Alright, what are my not get hurt options? That's one. Don't follow me. It's still not a 5. Well, this is also not getting hurt, so that's fine too. Wait, did I get hurt? Oh, did he diagonal me? I looked away. I can get to the chest. And then I probably have to bust out my shield to not get hurt. Got too many of them. Ooh, do I get the stone or do I get them? Maybe I get them because then I can like keep comboing. You guys lost me on the numbers. What are the numbers? Shoot, I need to get rid of those reds. Let's do that for now. That's a pretty good turn, I think. Oh, there we go. If I have one right next to him, I should be good no matter what. Right? Yeah. And I'm safe too. Now I just gotta leave. That's crazy how much of these are like activated right now. It'd be nice if they had like a turn count somewhere, which is like sort of arbitrary because there isn't anything exactly tied to that, but just to, like give me some sort of sense over playing multiple games, like how much I'm overstaying my welcome. Let's see what I got a blueprint for. Bone Shard Shield. Blocks attacks for 1 turn and launches 3 deadly bone shards when hit. Better, but takes uses. At this moment, I probably don't want to use that, but I could bust that out for like a tough level, maybe. We'll probably do a couple more. I'm enjoying chatting with you guys, though. But it is getting kind of warm, and I need to eat at some point. Before maybe the middle point for M. What are the numbers? I'm at some buffness scale. That's pretty good. See that? Amount of pillows a bodybuilder might need to sleep comfortably on a side. Oh. Yeah, if it's more than 1. I don't know. Like a body pillow can be nice sometimes. But it shouldn't be like a need, ideally. I may not get very far no matter what after killing the grave. So I might as well save the stone then. Oh. Or we just... Yeah, we'll just end at the grave. That's definitely something in general, like, I don't know, body shapes be shaping and everybody's different, but would it be reasonable to say most people can just, like, exist, and then, like, if you have to have, like, if you can't, what am I trying to say, like, when it gets to the point that, like, you can't do shit because your muscles are too big, that's excessive. I don't know where I want to go. Well, yellow is dead ends. Unless I do that. Yeah, I mean, that's fine, sure. Sure, lots of them would agree with that too. Probably. I'm kind of that way in general. That like, ideally your body should not impede you. Oh, he's shaking, he's gonna wake up. I figured they had to at some point. There's a wide range of healthy weights, but there's a good point where it becomes a health problem. Well then, for sure, yeah. Did you know? Mike Men's are one of the biggest and greatest, and they made some of the best routines for training in a short time and high intensity. I feel like the way I read that made it sound like there was something after. No, I don't know any bodybuilders, unless like John Cena counts or something. Where's the key on you? Jacked. Jacked sounds like a gay dating app. Small amount of cocaine. Okay, that sounds like something I've heard before. That's why I guess you gotta just be careful who you get your supplements from. Men love to sell a fuck-ass supplement. I don't really like that. Let's go down here. Cocaine isn't that bad, but it's not good for you either. It's enough. And also, like, I'm sure that was 0% disclosed. At least to, like, you know, your average person buying that. God of legs, this quarter cheated on him. Yeah, a lot of workout stuff has got to be, maybe even a majority has got to be motivated by like getting some or lack of. That's certainly where I'm at. There we go. I can get you and then shield and then I can leave. Did I like... Why did they de-angry? I haven't noticed that happening before. Oh, maybe they didn't. Hey, the exit. Alright, let's do it. Nasser El somebody who's fluent in 7 languages and 3 PhDs. Who is that? What is the relation to him in working out? Or is that just another workout guy with like an impressive resume beyond his body? University titles? Close enough. Something like that. Ooh, nasty bees. Well, bats, I guess. I don't know why I said bees. Just short. Another bodybuilder, gotcha. Yeah, I know that that's like, you know, like if you can push yourself to accomplish one impressive thing, chances are you can do more, but like, damn. That's a lot of shit. You gotta admire people that driven. I feel like I should save that. Oh, that was dumb. Incoming boo-boo. I don't train to get like that. I want to get more functional strength and look average. Yeah, you go to the gym and work out. My buff boy. Cross, find me a nice gay boy at the gym and tell him to come be my husband. What? Okay, I'm losing it. Alright, I am gonna use it now. And not end up with a boo-boo. Definitely won't call myself buff though, and I don't talk to many people in the gym. Yeah, that's the other thing is like I should go to the gym, and I'm like, oh, it'd be so cool to like go to the gym and pick up people. The worst place to pick somebody up. Good-looking people to pick up, but not the place to actually do it. There are a few things I hate going more to the gym. It's close. There's one close that I could do. It's just like you add in the time of going there, and it's more than if I were just doing it with workout equipment in my room. It costs things. You know, it's annoying. So that's why I haven't yet. But that would be probably the place that I would go to like. Oh, I died. To like hook up with a professional to help me with things. Yeah, I also don't like working out. I'm not good at it, apparently. I hurt myself. And I need something on while I'm doing it. I never, ever raw dog it. I have a fucking 900 long YouTube backlog, so I can always like put something on to listen to at least. I don't know, you know, you hear people talk about like runner's highs and all these things, and I'm like, I've never, even hurting myself aside, I think I'm just maybe not suited to it because I get like, my skin gets irritated really easily. And I've heard of people being like kind of allergic to their own sweat, and I wonder if I have that like very mildly. Walking everywhere, that's about it. I've gotten to the point of liking walkable cities, but I don't enjoy the act of walking per se. You know, you can maybe enjoy a nice day outside, but that's not quite the same. I feel like I should save that. We have a nice park near us that has some foresty stuff, so we'll walk the dog there. And I'm not usually the dog walker, but sometimes. That's just gonna get me hurt, so I will shield. I would never rely on public entertainment of any kind, so I wouldn't listen to whatever music they had at the gym. I would bring my own. And again, I'd probably listen to someone doing something on YouTube or Twitch rather than just music? It depends. I've done music, I think, but usually, again, the backlog is huge. When I was younger, though, I would definitely do music, talking about going to school. And even in college then, because I wouldn't have internet while I was going between places, so then to save data, music was the better option usually. Oh! Yeah, okay, so that just throws the key around. I mean, I guess I have to go through it, so I might as well get the reds. Which means I can get this fucker too, so that's perfect. Oh, hey, that's a good point too. I suppose if you're working with like a trainer or someone where you actually need to engage with another person, then you might be subjected to whatever music is there. Which, as I keep saying, if that's the point of me going, that might be in my future after all. No way to get to that this turn. Ow. You took all my nice greens away. Oh, here. This will line me up with more greens. Maybe. Met general trainer, like, walks around if you ask for help or tip, I'll give it to you. Oh, okay. Not that tip, degenerate. Yeah, I don't... I mean, I'm sure I would take advice from helpful strangers, but I really need, like, dedicated someone to help me. And I don't know, like, you can look up stuff online, too, but I feel like food stuff and workout stuff, it's kind of hard to do online. Like, maybe that's just me. I don't know. I really feel like I would benefit from direct help. I might need to generate some more frickin' stones. Having that chest right by one of the bat caves is not helping. You like shit? I mean, I'm not winning any awards lately. I don't think I'm terrible, but I could definitely do better. I would eat better if I didn't ignore food altogether until I'm way too hungry to need food instantly. It definitely helps. I don't know what your living situation is, Fennel. I think you're with family, right? Because I still am. It definitely helps to have, like, people cooking in general rather than being solely responsible for it yourself. Too bad that most of these are ammo. Actually, are they all? Yeah, okay, unless it says recharges between battles. That's a little annoying. Most of you see whatever mom cooks us for dinner. Same, usually. When I'm alone, I'm staying in bed if we're gonna eat and just eat something small instead of actually cooking anything. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like not eating enough is rarely my problem. Because I'm a food boy. So I Probably slightly overeat. Neutral to overeat slightly. Breakfast and lunch right for on my own. My mom's still cooking us dinner at the moment. Learned how to cook. Well, I mean, it's like everybody has to eat, right? So somebody's usually doing dinner. Although it's usually, oh, if she hates it, that's understandable. It's usually some degree of group effort. Like sometimes my dad will do like man cooking TM and like grill a thing or something. Otherwise it's usually like me and mom and Kiki putting something together, and I try to pitch in so I'm not leaving them high and dry, and also just because like I want to like get on with things, right? Like I'm done with work and I'm ready to eat usually, and I want to like get that done so that I can do whatever else is happening with my evening, whether that's like hanging out and watching a thing with them or like getting some work time to do something. No, we don't either. We haven't like sat at the table for ages because that's just like a fucking hostage situation. I usually don't eat breakfast because I'm not awake at that hour unless I go to the gym, in which case I try to buy something. Yeah, I'm usually doing like a brunch. I do 2 meals a day. I haven't done 3 for a long time. Really as long as I can remember, although I'm sure at some point when I was younger they made me have breakfast more, but like in high school at least, I know I would just do like you know, like maybe some of an apple sometimes, but often just like a cup of cocoa before I'd go in the morning. Because there was a while where mom was driving me in the morning and that was nice. Because, you know, the bus is not pleasant. I feel like middle school also, maybe something similar where I wasn't doing a lot in the morning, maybe like a scone or something, because there was a while where we would like make homemade scones a lot. Did family dinners for most of my life, but I would just eat whatever. 1 meal plus snacks. 1 meal plus snacks sounds tricky. But I can imagine you not necessarily needing as much to fuel up. Sometimes we're too lazy to cook or something. We have coffee and cookies for lunch. That sounds nice too, yeah. I could eat pastries every day. Pastries are so good. A breakfast pastry especially. Mwah. Sometimes after dinner, you know, I'm like solidly full, and maybe even if dessert sounds good, I don't really need it. But like starting out the day, I feel like I could always probably have a little something, and that something could very easily be a pastry. I'll cook if I have someone to cook for, but if it's just me, I'll eat whatever. I tend to cook much simpler when it's just me, yeah. Like in college, the entirety of college, the most complicated thing I made was like a sandwich or nachos. But like the way I do nachos, it's more like the way that Texans do Frito pie. So it's like a layer of chips and then chili and then salsa and cheese and stuff on top of it. Which, again, not very complex, but it's like throwing a couple ingredients together. Other than that, you know, something that I could, like, microwave. There were these, like... they smelled really gross, but they tasted fine. There were these burgers that you could buy that I was able to find, because I didn't want to cook them. That were, like, fully frozen, so you could just defrost them and then you're good to go. Like doing like burgers and ground beef and stuff is such like a fucking boy dinner, college boy thing. But whatever, straight boys. I'm gay. I don't do that. The main issue with cooking for me is the foresight and planning. For me, it's a time thing. Like if I had infinite time, I could even enjoy cooking more. But I'm trying to get to the goal of a satisfying meal so that I can do the other things that I don't have enough time for. And yeah, boy kibble, exactly. Which I think that's a very endearing term for something that is like realistically not that good, because not having cooking skills isn't something to be celebrated, but you know, sometimes like a stinky boy fail works for me. Shredded cheese, yeah. I like shredded cheese. Mom's always worried about like it getting moldy, or historically was. I think she's now caught up to where I'm at a little bit, but we don't keep cheese around that long for it to go moldy. We eat through cheese pretty solidly. You know what they say about woman fascinating a cheese, other way around, cheese fascinating a woman. So Mom and Kiki are fascinated by cheese. I also just really enjoy cheese, and my dad will just like have chunks of cheese sometimes too. So we're all like decently big cheese eaters. And a lot of my diet is something that could include like salsa and cheese. I love the planning. I have skills because my mom made me help out. Planning sucks. Things should just happen and exist. I get what you mean to some degree. It's the way I feel about like clearing snow off of a car or a driveway or something. I'm like, this is a job for a robot. And if shopping and restocking food could be that too, that would be fantastic. Because at least for me, like cooking maybe could have some joy in it. I don't know that planning does. There are some times where I like being organized, like making a spreadsheet for all my Pokemon and Pokemon champions or something, and it's nice to have it like formatted all pretty and have like searchable things and blah 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 blah. But I think for food, while I'm maybe not as bothered by the planning as you, I would agree that it's nice if it could just spawn. And probably some of that comes from, you know, being a man-child living at home. I'm kind of used to that. It kind of does for me. I realize mom's doing it, but like functionally, as long as I make sure to like keep track of, am I opening the last of a thing and do I need to put it on the list? Typically things will be taken care of. Let's be real, who isn't living at home? A lot of us are. It seems especially in the Twitch sphere, decent amount of streamers and chatters that are living at home with parents. I'm probably getting on the older end of that as like the old head in our group a lot of the time. But yeah, shit's expensive. That roommates. I would love to do VTuber roommates with people. I'd love to ensnare a man for a living situation, and then also like with my legs in bed. Isn't family just roommates with extra restrictions? Extra relations? Probably extra baggage too, for a lot of people. Hopefully one day I'll be able to live alone. Cross, you just need to find yourself... I don't know why I went country there. You need to find yourself a nice buff girl at the gym. And you can make her boy kibble, and then she can like pet you and call you a good boy. And then you guys can like snuggle and watch anime with Matt. Also scared of living alone because I'm scared of medical emergencies. Valid concern. Really, I haven't ever lived alone, because in college I had roommates, or at least like flatmates, as the British would say, because there were most of the time I was able to have my own room after freshman year, but I still had like people in my unit that also had their own rooms. Although some of them, for some of that in college, I wasn't like super close, and we got along fine, but we kind of mostly kept to ourselves. So that was like probably the closest. But also like, even then, it's college. Even if I wasn't a huge socialite, like you're seeing a lot of people on the regular. There's a lot of people within arm's reach, essentially, which is different than like living in an apartment or something by yourself as an adult. I have not done anything like that. I'm definitely at a point in my life where I'm like, stay at home, save money, good, but there are lots of other reasons why I am like ready to get out of here. And so I'm like, that could be in my future, but I don't know. I mean, at this point, I'd definitely try to drag Kiki along with me so that I could like split the cost, but she also just like settled back in here, so I don't know how realistic that would be. I could hop states if like Hershey wanted to get a roommate or something. I have a buddy around here who has a house that he used to live in his girlfriend with, and I'm like, hey, what if I moved in with you? But like, he's hard to get a hold of, and we just don't talk that much. But that would be fun if that happened. So like, I'm thinking about that kind of stuff, but I'm not making any moves in the short term. Roommates seem like such a gamble. They can have disastrous consequences. That's why, for me, I'd really try to like shack up with somebody I know rather than roll the dice. Because yeah, I don't. In general, I don't trust strangers to be not freaks. Probably want my friends over a lot. Living alone feels depressing. Spend 3 or 4 days a week alone in a house, so I know what it feels like alone. Pets help too, so you'd have Matt. If I were to move out, if I were to be alone with like no dating prospects anytime soon, I could see doing a pet, which is like a big cost then too, and you got to take care of them. But having a companion is, I think, a big deal in that scenario. I don't know. I think if I didn't have something else lined up with a friend, I think there's a decent chance that I could get Kiki to move somewhere with me if I like had to move somewhere. But I think I'm in a fortunate enough circumstance that as long as I can tolerate things of my own volition, there's not going to be like an immediate I have to get out of here thing. If only I could be a pet. I could be a pet. I could be a kept man. There's different people have different relationships with money. Like Aloe is very, I need to pay my own way because of how he grew up. And I would be so fine being a sugar baby. Or like a sugar daddy, but where I'm older, but I'm still the one getting the money. Just, you know, I would need, ideally, I need to find the other person attractive, which is maybe not always how that works. That guy's vaccines, it was like $50. Don't know if that's cheap or expensive. I don't actually know what pet vaccines cost either, but that sounds reasonable. Like, if that is more expensive, that's still not crazy. If only I could be a man wife, learn to cook, whatever. Yeah, I'd put on a fucking apron and nothing else and bake pies and do dishes and bend over. Sugar grandpa. Girl, please maintain me. 50 is low here. 50 is a fair price. Yeah, that's more or less what I'm saying. Like, I don't actually know if it's higher or lower, but it's a fair price. That's not gonna like break the bank, probably. I think routine pet stuff, I think, is much more reasonable than routine pet stuff is a lot more reasonable than routine human stuff, I think, here. But if you get into like emergency situations or edge cases that maybe require a lot of special care and supplies for that, that could probably still get very expensive. And it like, no matter what, it's still extra, right? Because the bare minimum is keeping you as a human alive. Pet is like, all right, we're doing creature companion DLC. At minimum, they're gonna always cost more because you gotta food and stuff. I don't remember, because when Benji needs a vaccine, I just pay, and I'm like, okay, well, he needs it, so the price doesn't really matter, so I never really paid attention, although I should. Yeah, and that's good that you can just take care of your pet. And that's usually how I am too. Not that I'm the direct financier for a pet, but like when you're living at home and you have less expenses to worry about, sure. When you move out, then you gotta like budget everything more carefully. You know, another thing this is like the bougiest bullshit, but like another reason I'm like really hesitant to move out is because I have my giant fuck ass TV, which every part of dealing with that is gonna suck. There's other things, like I gotta transport Nendoroids safely and not like break off some little bit, but the TV, it's like I literally can't take it off the wall myself, so that's a 2-person job. And then I have to move it. We still have the box, at least, thankfully. Although I think I know where it is, but we do tend to lose things in the clutter. So then I have to move it somehow, and then I have to put it somewhere, and it's very likely that in an apartment or something, I wouldn't be able to mount it on the wall. Unless I got like a really cool landlord, and I could be like, hey, can I just like drill holes, and then I promise to like spackle them or whatever. And if I don't, you can charge me, and we can like have that in writing if you want. Because if I don't have that wall mounted, I have to have something really fucking wide to put it on, which is just always going to be less ideal at minimum. Living at home, I can afford a lot of creature comforts. Also, at this point, I'm used to living with my parents. Yeah. Yeah, the hope, if everything could go as well as it possibly could be, is that I can, like, hold out here until I can find a man, and then we can go somewhere together. At minimum, an apartment, and we're splitting costs. Hope, ideally not an apartment. I'm not built for apartment living, because other people will, like, sneeze, and then I will seethe because they made noise. So like Park and Suite have a duplex right now, where I think that then shares like one wall basically with the people on the other side of it. I assume like one wall over the course of a couple rooms. I haven't actually been there. And so something like that would be nice, because it's kind of like having a home, but a little bit cheaper maybe, and less direct neighbors, as in sharing wall, ceiling, floor, that can make noise. I kind of like the idea of having my own house at some point. I don't know if that, you know, there's all kinds of financial considerations there. And then I'm also like, you know, who knows where the country is going to be, because it's really going in the shitter, so maybe I want to be liquid so that I can leave. Maybe renting a full-ass house, too. Again, with a partner, probably, because, like, that's what my buddy Pat's doing. Although I think he makes a good deal more than me. Like, I do okay, and in the grand scheme of things, better than a lot of people right now, but I'm not, like, making rent a house solo money. I know some people who are serial daters because they can't afford to live and can't live at home. That can lead to some not great relationship dynamics. Yeah. I'm in a duplex, like, in the middle, so I share both walls with different neighbors. I assume you're doing a snake reference. But in case anybody doesn't know what liquid means, liquid just means, like, your cash is spendable. It's not, like, stuck anywhere, like, in an investment or something like a home that you would have to sell to get that money back. Which I kind of do need to tie my money up in something. I'm sitting on some money that I should not be sitting on. I should be doing like stocks and things. So that's on my to-do list. Cause I've just been saving up for a while, like, hey, I'm gonna pay off my student loans, and then I'm like, maybe I just keep making payments on those, and I keep that nest egg to like go towards housing situations. But like, I don't like adulting, to use a cringe millennial word that would send Aloe into a fit, but like, to some degree, I should be wise and do what I can with that and generate some passive income. I feel bad for my neighbors because both my dad and I sing and play guitar a lot. I get that, and I could totally imagine being on the receiving end and that potentially being annoying, but there's like, I don't know, for me, there's different stuff, right? I almost think sometimes the unintentional noise is worse, like banging, dropping things, stuff like that. At least if you're singing and playing guitar, and, you know, presumably not doing it at like 2 a.m. or something, because I trust that you and your dad are like nice, reasonable people. At least that's like a nice thing, though the noise could be bad. Yeah, after 9-10 p.m., I feel like you're fine then. I don't know. And it depends on the people too, right? Like, if you get to know people, it helps. If it's someone you know and like, and it's not just like, oh, the noisemaker from upstairs because I had some of those in college. But like the dude who lives on this side of us, Mike, can like be noisy sometimes, but he's so nice and endearing that it's like hard to be mad. And also like generally within reason, you know, maybe on a holiday or something, he might be doing some fireworks late or something, but he's not waking us up in the middle of the night. I imagine living with me is like living with a hungry ghost. I can feel that. I'm that way sometimes. Sometimes I think after, but I try to muffle it up a little bit. I still feel cross, like you were gonna charm the pants off of some girl at some point with singing plus guitar, plus being a nice young lad. Also depends on how loud you're being. If you're playing electric through headphones, you're kind of good, whatever. Yeah. Yeah. There's degrees, right? Like everything is in shades of gray. If you're just being a complete asshole and going nuts on a drum kit at 3 a.m, people are going to hate you. If it's mitigated, not so bad. The music I play attracts more guys than girls. Do you get hit on by guys a lot? Is that something that you've had happen? Regretfully, the moment I hear fireworks, I hate you. I am not super a fan, especially for Raiders' sake, but given where we live, like, it's not that uncommon, and I don't know. Again, it's not, like, super excessive. There are things that I'll get more fussy about, and circumstantially, fireworks just isn't the worst of them for me. I love, for perhaps very obvious reasons, I love the idea cross of you just like twinking at the gym. Not that you're playing music at the gym, so I don't know how they overlap. But I don't know. Twinking at the gym, you're like playing music and some dude hitting on you. Make it a fan fiction. Put it on my desk by 7 a.m. One day. I don't know. I've never really been hit on either. I kind of stumbled into my one relationship. And while I was on the recipient end, it was not a typical, like, someone hitting on you in a coffee shop sort of thing. You guys don't get hit on much? I don't know. Probably a lot less than girls on average, but, like... And, you know, I don't know what the gay scene is like around where Cross is, and I don't know what, like, cultural attitudes on that are. But Cross is a twink. I could see him getting hit on. Usually guys have put in the effort to talk to the other person first. I also don't think they would know even if they did. Or do you mean, like, specifically girls hitting on guys, too? Because that's probably, like, super uncommon. I was thinking, like, just, like, all comers guys getting hit on. Like, it over all of existence, if guys are getting hit on, it's probably mostly by other guys. Maybe not, because I do live in a little gay bubble, and I think gays are more common. It's probably still not insignificant, though, but maybe not a majority, just because we aren't a majority. Straight boys haven't been hit on, maybe praised after some things, and then start talking a bit online, but end up getting ghosted. The gay guy is a guy kind of has to get hit on. Right, yeah. I don't know. Okay, when I do inevitably touch a gym for one reason or another, I am very tempted to be, like, super fucking blunt. Like, always have a gay pin on. Literally maybe wear a shirt that said, like, I'm single, ask me about it, or something to that effect. And I wonder how that would work for other people. Like Cross also being to the gym, I wonder if Cross, like, being a nice young lad, being in shape, having a shirt that says, like, girls, please hit on me, or something. Yeah, maybe workshop that a little bit so that it's palatable to the female gaze, because I don't know that girls hit on me is, but something to communicate that message. Because, like, I don't know, when you're gay, you have to worry a little a little bit about being hate crimed. But if you're straight, like, as long as you're not like super embarrassed by it, there's literally no downside. I guess maybe you could conceivably come up with one because like oh, maybe that's too desperate or something. In my opinion, and for myself specifically, if I were to wear that and someone was like super put off by it, like that's kind of a red flag, you know? If someone was like neutral, that's fine. Whatever. If someone's like, that's kind of cheesy, that's also fine. But if someone was like actually super bothered by it, I probably wouldn't get along with that person anyway. It's the mentality of, oh, they must be nice. Kind of social suicide to guess a girl's hitting on you when she isn't, so it's safe to assume. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I don't know. I like there's ways though that you can tell somewhat. Like I think if a girl really wanted to make it obvious, she could, right? And I know that straight people love playing games and getting chased and stuff, which you but for the more reasonable girls out there, things like lots of eye contact, using their name, like working in repeating stuff back when that is somewhat natural. Contact, right? Like if she like touched you on the shoulder or something, maybe. Although that might get a little bit trickier in the gym if someone was like showing you form, because conceivably you could do that without it being an advance on somebody. Fortunately, I haven't met a girl that keeps guys around for options. Yeah, that's icky too. Girls' hints can be weird. Believe me, a lot of people who wouldn't get it. I don't feel like I'm super oblivious, but I also feel like maybe I'm oblivious enough. I don't know. Again, I'm not really field tested per se for dating. But I the other thing too, though, like with all of this, even if you're unsure, like you could make things awkward by like pursuing something that you thought was there and it wasn't. But like if everybody's coming to the table with good intentions, you can avoid a lot of bad stuff, right? Like if you misread something, you could, there's ways that can go, right? You misread something and then you lean in for a kiss. That's bad if they're not into it. If you misread something and you're just politely like, hey, would you like to go out sometime? And she says no, and hopefully is also cool about it. Like, that's not so bad, right? Because all you did was have like a polite exchange. Some girls are like, I stared at them and did my part. Guy girl is a strange place. I also have no idea how to flirt, so I don't know how to tell if someone would flirt with me. I just know that has not happened. I just talk about shit. Yeah. And I know that the guy girl stuff can be weird sometimes. I kind of hope that like the cool girls, and when I say cool, I mean like our sphere of cool, not like quote unquote like popular cool. I hope that the cool girls would be like, hey, if I am trying to hit on somebody, like I need to be pretty fucking clear about it. Not play games, not be vague. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. It's the whole game of dating is too complicated. Me being a slow burn fan, I have no intention of learning. Last girlfriend I had started talking because I responded with an Instagram history with a Muse song, and I was like, what a good band. See, again, music is going to serve you well. I am me, and if you like me, then don't play games and just tell me. I'm a huge Muse nerd. I love them. Oh, nice. Cross, you had a girlfriend. Yeah. I think we've established that Cross has had a dalliance here or there at some point. Don't know how, but I did. Yeah. I should probably start winding down. I do like talking with you guys, but I should probably start getting to bed. Experience is good. That's for the worries I had going into my relationship, and also the ending of it, which is fine, but obviously it didn't continue. I am very glad for the experience, and that's mutual, so that's good that we both felt like we got something out of it, and hopefully that means I can navigate my next one a little bit more successfully. You're young now, so if this was in the past, you would have been really young. Yeah, and that's, you know, it's great that you are young because you have so much time ahead of you. I wish I was your fucking age again. Like, I didn't even fucking come out until I was 25, which is crazy. And I'm a homebody, so I didn't get much mileage, you know, from then on. I really gotta do something, so I'm not just like a 40-year-old, not virgin, but single guy. Not that I'm close to 40, but shit sneaks up on you, you know? We'll just thank us. When you have your next girlfriend, you can bring her here and introduce her to us, and we'll be totally normal about it. Sleep is for the weak. Get a pass. Maybe she was let her know knows I exist. Yeah, I need to go out and meet people. I need to pretty up, and then I need to go out and meet people so that people can know I exist. The armor rating decreases by 10. Oh, because let me be weak. Yeah, let me see if there's anyone on to raid. Probably Lambo's on. We could raid Lambo. Haven't raided Lambo in a while. I haven't seen him streaming as much lately. I'm sure part of that is Baby Lammy. And then maybe just happenstance. And I guess I also haven't been streaming as much this year. Digging is hard. I wish you the best of luck, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, I need to go to the DeviantArt store and pick out a 10-year slow burn partner who's also a VTuber. I did make out with someone for 4 hours. Damn, Fennel. All right, well, I have had a lovely time chatting with you guys, but I am going to call it here for tonight. And we're going to get a Lambo raid queued up. D is the way to go to, yeah. For the rest of the week, I am sure that Cass is going to try to squeeze some streams in between now and Thursday. I will be back on Friday at the minimum, doing something. And I'm going to try to get more Lazarus scheduled with Somni, whether that is Friday or some other day, just to make sure that we have time to do that. Thank you guys for chatting. It's really lovely when we get to have, like, a very busy chat and get into some, like, meaty discussions. As you can see, as evidenced by me going on for, like, an extra 45 minutes. So I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you being here and hanging out and interacting with me. And I will see you guys around. Good night. Bye-bye.